Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, the Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone. How are we all doing today? Good morning to go down the list to Kagan and to Chris. Welcome on into No and Dai Welcome on into a Bunny Fist on Ugly Stoat. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I right proper today. I realized I missed mine yesterday. Every day is going well. I have lack of sleep, so my foot mouth is bad today. Yeah, I know the feeling, Ugly Goat. I know the feeling. I too, unfortunately, am rather tired today after not getting the best sleep last night. Just plagued by fun dreams. We'll put it that way. Plagued by fun dreams. So welcome on in, Mur. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? And thank you for those 200 kibble bitties. That is much appreciated. Please do not repeat yesterday. Or silly beans, and that is unnecessary, but thank you. Thank you for those 200 kibble bitties. Sorry, I was reading my notifications and went, did somebody do something? No, that's just the bot being the bot. And no, it's contagious. Yeah, not so much that it's contagious, but it's just lots of stuff. You know how it is. That whole lovely thing of being an adult and just stuff happens. And you think your brain is evil. Yeah, how is everyone doing this morning? Hopefully everyone is having a good morning. And kind of a slow morning here at the network. Got up, did stuff, had breakfast. I don't know who got up first this morning. If it was me or Zero. I think I got up this morning. Not by much, though. And I think I got up much earlier than he did. I think got up right around the same time. Usually one of us is up well before the other one. But we both kind of slept in this morning. I remember waking up and seeing the clock said it was 4:45. And I'm like, yeah, that's a little early to get up. If it was 4:45, I would have just given up and gotten up. But 4:45 is a little bit early. So I opted to try and get back to sleep and then got up and it was 4:45. So I guess that's a good thing. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. How are we all doing? Like I said, been quite... I have to go grab that. Been a nice, relaxing morning. Got 2/3 of all the synthing I wanted to get done in Final Fantasy 14 is now done. Got a pile of stuff that I've been crafting, and when you have a pile of stuff, it takes a couple days to cycle through everything, but that's good. As soon as the pile of cooking stuff that I have is done fermenting and doing what it needs to do, I can make my next list of stuff that I have to synth for sale. All of this, because you all instigated me, what was it, just last week? All of this, chat, because you instigated me last week to spend a ludicrous amount of money on new gear in Final Fantasy 14. I should not have done that, by the way. I realized that evening when I was chit-chatting with the rest of my FC, while we were getting ready for a raid night and all that, I realized how much money I had spent in the game. And it's like, yeah, no, I need to make all that back before the expansion. Which it's going. I ended last Tuesday with 16 mil, and I think I'm up to 22 mil now, so... Yeah, exactly, Mer. Well, and I believe the instigation was, and I don't remember who said it, but somebody said it's just virtual money. And I'm like, you're not wrong, it is just virtual money. And I have been enjoying getting back into doing the whole gathering crafting circuit. I just started with stuff that was kind of obnoxious to have to do, because I am one of those people that when I do cooking specifically, I will do a stack, meaning 99. That is That is usually what I do. Is I do a stack. Is I will take one of the ingredients and say, okay, this is my limiting factor. I have 99 of this, and we're gonna do it 99 times. And depending on what you're making, that either ends up with 99 or roughly 237 items. So it's one of those you spend a couple days crafting, and then you've got stuff to sell for weeks on end, and you don't have to spend a lot of time doing it. So it's been nice. It's been nice. And I'm pretty much caught up now on my video editing, so this this Friday, YouTube uploads on the alternative channel will continue, because I just ended up taking the month of July off with how busy it was. And that is indeed a kissy face there, JD. It's kind of terrifying. Kind of terrifying. But yeah, welcome on in, JD. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I guess that's the little bit of housekeeping, is that the YouTube uploads will commence again on Friday this week. And those should go now until December. I should be set and ready for everything now until December. My big thing is that I just need to get a consistent day that I can do stuff, and that just did not happen in the month of July. And maybe that's just what I'll do, is that once a year I'll take off a month and just kind of get my head screwed on straight. It'd be easier if I didn't have to do the recording and the editing on my own, but that's what you do. Minecraft, good choice. I ended up going back to, and I didn't mean to actually spend the whole evening playing it last night. I just kind of fell into it and lost track of time. I don't know if anyone out there in Chatlandia has played Live Alive before, but I did complete another chapter in Live Alive. Mutiny? What are we meowtining to? What are we going to meowtiny to, Mer? Because we gotta finish Wander Stars at some point. Promise I would finish that one, and we need to finish it at some point. It's only 10 chapters. And I think we're on, like, the end of chapter 6. Final Fantasy. Hey, we could. I don't know what I would do in Final Fantasy today, though. I honestly don't know what I would do in Final Fantasy today. Because the only thing that I have on my agenda at the moment is, like, doing hunt mobs, running dungeon roulettes to farm up the crystals I need for the new relic weapon, and custom deliveries and all that, because today is Tuesday reset day. Yeah, we could. I mean, I'm definitely going to be mutinying to 14. All the meowtinies you spent, yeah. I've been very good about not doing a lot of meowtinies. Definitely meowtinies last week, though. No, I do want to finish Wander Stars, and we're not mutinying on Crosscode. As much as that game frustrates me, if I keep mutinying on it, we'll never finish it. And I would like to finish that one. No, honestly, Mer, the only thing I want to mutiny on right now is starting up a farming sim. I just don't know if we want to. I don't know if we want to make a farming sim part of the roster. And then it's the question of what farming sim. I mean, if we're talking about doing a meowtiny, there are a laundry list of choices. I mean, we could meowtiny to 14, but we could also meowtiny to Pal World, because I need to start taking out some tower bosses in Pal World. I have not been doing that. I also haven't touched Dune in a couple weeks now, so I need to get back into that too. The part of me that's wondering about that and what Zero and I need to do about it, but that is a discussion that he and I are going to have, because we've been so busy of late that we haven't done a Fremen Friday. So now the question is, with the new expansion to 14 coming out and all that, are we going to get back into it or not? A leash of foxes. Yeah, try putting a leash on a fox. It won't go well for you. I knew about skulk. I knew about a group of fox being called a skulk. I've never heard of it being called an earth. I wonder why. I've never heard about a group of foxes being called a earth, which is interesting. Also, y'all out there in Chatlandia are evil because now I'm sitting here thinking about playing Final Fantasy 14, and it's like, no. Although, I know if I play 14, that will get you the ability, if you want it, to get the Rainbow Pony. And I know there are some people that want the Rainbow Pony. And I guess the Yokai event did start today. We could farm fates for the Yokai event. That'll be a pain in the butt. I have to look up how that's done again if we're going to do that, but no. Nope, we are going to play Wander Stars. Unless my brain can convince me that I get to start a farming sim. I don't know, Chad. If we start a farming sim, what farming sim would we play? Because we have choices. I mean, there's the tried and true picking up Stardew Valley. I'd have to make sure all my mods are up to date, though. There's always Stardew Valley, and I haven't played that one in a while. There's Luma Isle, which is that kind of half, what is it, core keeper? Half core keeper, half farming sim game. Because you kind of can do a little bit of everything in that one. Yeah, I'm not a fan of unnecessary surgery, Mer. I am not an unnecessary surgery kind of person. And when it comes to cosmetic things, like, if it's not necessary, why? And I mean, if it's not bothering you and you don't want it fixed, why? I understand that they're a teaching hospital, but there's plenty of other people that would want free cosmetic surgery if you don't. So welcome on in, Firewing. Welcome on in. Yeah, I am definitely in the category of, if it's not bothering you, why? If it's not bothering you, why? But yeah, welcome on in, Mer. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, dang you, chat, for implanting the idea of mutiny into my head. Y'all are evil. Y'all are evil for planting this idea in my head. I just don't know what I would do. No, I'm totally not looking at my, Steam library to see what it considers farming games. Why not, Zoidberg? Because we need to finish a game. How is that a farming sim? Exactly my take on it. It's not bothering me. So yeah, exactly, Mer. It's probably one of those things of, like, they're looking at it as it would be an extremely easy surgery and good for, like, a teaching moment kind of thing. But if you don't want it, why? What game is it saying is a farming sim? Too many to mention, Daichi. But it thinks that Tales of Iron is a farming sim, and I know that's a side-scrolling Souls-like. It thinks the Callisto Protocol is a farming sim. Pretty sure that one's not. Pretty sure that one is not a farming sim. I'm pretty sure Mina the Howler is not a farming sim. I don't think Lort is also a farming sim. I mean, I guess it depends on what their definition of farming is. But yeah, I also don't think Baldur's Gate 3 is a farming sim. I don't think The Room is a farming sim. I got it for free, Daichi. One of the games I got for free somewhere. Yeah, I also... No. Yeah, no. Yes, Like a Dragon, the man who erased his name is a farming sim. I don't think so, Steam. Like, some of these make sense. Other ones are like, what? But I also know that these are player-assigned tags. These are player-assigned tags, so they're not exactly the most accurate. Farming Pain and Despair. Yeah, I believe that, Zero Sniper. I believe that. Also, welcome on in, Shen. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? What? What? Excuse me? Excuse me, I was not browsing Steam for y'all to do that. Just saw a notification pop up on Steam. What are you doing, chat? Crap. Oh, Bird, you suck. I say that with all of the love in my heart. Suck, my friend. Look at me, I'm just waking up. Yeah, that's fair, Zero Sniper. I don't even have coffee in me yet. I had some milk tea and my eggy rice for breakfast. Well, now we do have a farming sim to play now, chat, and it is definitely one that I've been wanting to play since I played the demo for it. Like a Dragon is a farming sim. The farming sim is part of the size for it. What am I doing anyway? You know that honestly, Shen, that doesn't surprise me. That honestly does not surprise me because I know. I forget which one it is, but I know one of the Like a Dragon games has a whole like Pokemon minigame in it. So, like, you go around and you catch Pokemon. I also know there's a photography game with old men. At least I've heard that there is a photography game with old dirty men, and I'm not sure about that. But that series is just... It is a really, really good, serious series. And then there are the side games. But in all seriousness, Mur, thank you. That is a very tempting mutiny. That is a very, very, very tempting mutiny, actually. Because that is... I don't know. I've just been in, and we were talking about this yesterday too, and it might be why I'm mutinying, is that we're currently playing two games that are pretty heavy. And not heavy as in like storyline heavy, although crosscode. We're playing two games right now that are kind of rough when it comes to like fighting and battling and stuff. And having a third game that isn't quite as crazy is always kind of nice. It's always kind of nice, and I think also part of it is because I am playing RPGs off stream as well. Like, I'm working through Live Alive and Persona 4 off stream. That having something where I don't really have to think about it would be kind of nice. And I think that's why my brain is gravitating toward... I can speak. Gravitating more towards, like, I don't have to think much games. Oh, nice, Matt. Nice. Hopefully you enjoyed it. And also, welcome on in. Welcome on it. I swear to goodness, chat, what are you doing? What? No. Oh, well, okay. That's why Automod caught it, but that's fine. Keep it up, chat. We need to enlarge. No, you do not need to enlarge the backlog. And unfortunately, chat, you know my taste in games really well. You know my taste in games really well. Just bear in mind that when you're looking at my Steam wishlist, these are like 40, 50-hour RPGs. I'm trying to get to all of them, but it's gonna be hard. Actually, you know what? Actually, that's a fun fact I was thinking about this morning, chat. Um, you're, y'all out there in Chatlandia are actually one of the reasons why I haven't done a lot of review keys here. Like, I've basically been telling review key people, unless it's like really something I know that y'all out there in Chatlandia would really enjoy, or it's an indie game, because obviously indie games get priority. I've barely done any review keys because of y'all in chat. Like, the whole review key thing was to be able to play games that I know y'all wanted to see and, like, would be hype about and new stuff. And y'all have taken care of that problem without me having to ask for review keys. But thank you, Mur and Daichi, for heckin' spoiling this morning. Very, very much appreciated. It was very appreciated. Not necessary by any stretch of the imagination, but very appreciated. Into the game in a snowstorm. A hole in the house. With the torch and the uh-oh. You hear the crackle of the flames in the background. He turns around half the house. Yep. Fires in the house burning around. He finds it. Douse it. Yep. No, that sounds about right, Mur. That sounds about right. That sounds like me in what was it? Valheim. Oh, fun. Fun, Daichi. Yeah, I thankfully don't have to do that, I think, for another couple of months. I don't think I'm due for a checkup. Because I got a 6-month checkup after starting that new medication that they want to do. But I won't have to do that until winter or late fall, I think. I don't remember. July? Yeah, it was like May, July-ish. Oh, donating it. Nice. Nice, Daichi. Yeah. If it's a pint, I can see that being a dono. Which, you know what's funny, Daichi? I might be able to donate blood now. Maybe. I don't know. That's actually a really good question. I might be able to now. Because previously when I tried to donate blood, they wouldn't let me because I couldn't keep my blood pressure normal. Like, I would go in to donate blood and my blood pressure would be, like, really low when they tried to do it. And they're like, yeah, we can't do it when your blood pressure's low. It won't work. I wonder now if now I can donate blood. Because now my blood pressure's been normalized. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder now because that the medicine has kind of stabilized everything. I wonder now if I can. Because the thing was always, I would go in to donate blood, they take my blood pressure, and then they're like, okay, we'll take it again in a minute. And my blood pressure was always too low to donate blood. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of got white coat syndrome and blah, 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 blah. And yeah, well, it might not. It probably wasn't. But yeah, I wonder now if I could, because now it's all, like, stabilized. Which, let me tell you, chat. Let me tell you, that was... It is very interesting, and I know there's people out there that can probably relate to this. It's very interesting in your life when you realize that you haven't been feeling good for a long time, and you just didn't notice it. And then all of a sudden, when you do feel good, it's like, oh wow, this was going on for a while, wasn't it? Just interesting observations and things noticed and all that fun stuff. But yeah, now I have to decide if I'm going to mutiny today or not. Let me do it because, yeah. Well, yeah. And I will be honest, Mur. I will be honest, when I tried to donate blood, I didn't tell them that. Because I knew that if you told them that kind of stuff, they would immediately turn you away, which is absolute BS. 'Cause I think there are still some states that won't let you donate if you're gay. Particularly if you're a gay man, they won't let you donate blood, which is absolute BS. But yeah, that's the kind of thing that I straight up lied to them about, Mer, because I knew that that would be a problem. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be, but the world we live in. Hopefully it will change over time. This is the world we live in. I'm sitting here being all flustered and trying to decide what I want to do. It'll make it very difficult some days to stick to a schedule. I guess I'll leave it up to chat, though, whether you want to see more Wander Stars or we'll do another Mutiny today. All that means is that the Mutiny would then become our new Monday game. Because I was actually thinking that we were going to spin the wheel today. And it was going to be continue. I don't know. I want to. Kristalla is going to come back to the stream because I was actually having a lot of fun with that yesterday. But I want to put Kristalla in after we finish Crosscode or Wander Stars. Because I think Kristalla would be a fun game to play on stream. But I don't want to play that at the same time as I'm playing Wander Stars and Kristalla. That's gonna make my brain hurt. But I do want to finish Kristalla. That was a fun one shot yesterday, and I do want to play more of it. Definitely want to play more of it. I was very much enjoying that yesterday. I'm also bemused that, as usual, chat, I'm sitting here doing knit while we're chit-chatting. Keeps my hands busy and keeps me from doing random stuff that lags the ducks. I don't know, we'll have to see if we're gonna... I'm really tempted to mutiny. I'm very, very tempted to mutiny. And it's funny too, Daichi, with your lovely gift that you also sent. It was funny because I was just looking at that whole series of games thinking that I was going to start one of them soon. Are you pedaling at the same time? No, I'm not pedaling. I should be. I should be pedaling. Because I really want me so good. Yeah. Well, and you know what? I realize, Argon, that it's going to be a hard one for me to play on stream because it's just going to result in me being quiet a lot because I have to concentrate. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. And if I put it like on Wednesdays, where I'm already getting a little bit of a tired voice from talking all day Monday and Tuesday, I think it would fit in nice. And honestly, I was enjoying it. Like, I was straight up, once we got past that first elite boss, and I figured out how to do the sneak takedowns and all that, the game became very fun the second I could start doing sneaky takedowns. Because that's my style of play, is like, I know that I'm not the best in fighting with parrying and all that, but if you let me take out the vast majority of the enemies by walking behind them and ripping my claws across their throat, I'm gonna be into that. Because that's the kind of gameplay I can get into. Also, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. I think some of y'all out there in Chatlandia have been around long enough. I think some of you out there have been around long enough to remember when I played Breath of the Wild. And I was doing the exact same thing in Breath of the Wild. I was playing stealthily. And I remember there were some ridiculous things that I was doing with the bow and the crossbow and stuff in that game because I just refused to engage enemies if I didn't have to. And it worked. Like, it shouldn't have worked, but it did. Zero finished off the bag of watermelon gummies while watching. He was sneaking them in at a good rate. Was he, Mer? I wasn't watching him yesterday. I didn't even know he'd opened up the gummies. I I didn't even know he had opened up those gummies. I was not paying attention to him last night. I was on the couch with the small feline, who was being very adorable and cuddly last night. I was enjoying a quiet evening with the feline and knit. No, I wasn't knitting last night. I was playing Live Alive. Is it Live Alive or is it Live Alive? The great debate. Is it Live Alive? Or is it, Live Alive? I don't know. Live Alive. I've heard Live Alive. I've heard Live Alive. Live Alive makes sense to me considering what kind of game it is. I don't know. Do not know. Do not know. I know I've had a couple of the grape ones. Boy, I've had 4 of them from the back. How are the watermelon ones, Zero? Because the grape ones are really good, as are the strawberry. I was thinking we could open up one of those Norimaki things for raid night tonight. Using you playing that cat game has to reinstall Outward. So what is Outward? What is Outward, Bunny Fist? Because I know what Eastward is, but I don't know what Outward is. I do know what Eastward is, but I do not know what Outward is. I don't know. We'll run a poll, chat. We'll run a poll on if you want me to mutiny to a farming sim today. Because we have a doozy of one. We have a doozy of a farming sim that we can try out today. Which is really funny because I was thinking about starting what's the name of it? Brain, you had it in your head. I was thinking about starting Sunhaven or Fields of Mystria, but I know both of those are going to be super long ones. This one should be a little bit shorter. After there's no Outward, we must fix this. Imagine Elden Ring as a quest-heavy RPG. Really? Interesting. Yeah, no, I have not heard of Outward. I'm sitting here on Steam, though, so I can look at it. Welcome on in, Roy and Terrell. Welcome in. How are you doing? Ooh, Steam's got a Cyberpunk sale on. Outward. No Outer Wilds. Also, welcome on in, Games of Jewel. Welcome in. Why am I not finding Outward? There we go. Because I can't spell. Interesting. That looks very interesting. I'll have to watch some videos on that after stream. Number 2 is coming out soon. Yeah, I'm going to have to look more into Outward after stream. Which, in my case, is usually go watch some reviews and gameplay footage and stuff. I am the curious. Hey, Halo's a series for... Yup. Same play style as you prefer. Yeah. Yeah, I am much more of a sneak and snipe person. Mostly because I just don't have the good reaction time to get the carries and stuff. Like, I can get it over time, but I'm not the best at it. 10 hours thunderstorm advisory, even better than a tornado advisory. I don't know if I talked about this yesterday, but my heart goes out to all the the peeps were at Gen Con last week. They had a wild weekend. Oh, so welcome on in, Pixie. Welcome in, welcome in. Fun game you would probably like. Suncraft. And what is Suncraft, Terrell? What is Suncraft? Halo for privacy can be placed out without. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Pixie. It was kind of how I felt when I was playing Dead Space. Is that Dead Space was a run and gun game that that's not usually my wheelhouse, but I really enjoyed Dead Space. And I was pleasantly surprised to find out that I actually was halfway decent at it. Not great, but at least decent. Haha, Solar Punk? Yeah, don't tempt me. No, don't tempt me, Mur. to not tempt me with Solar Punk. I did several demos and a playtest for them. I did multiple iterations of their demo and was in one of the playtests for that game. Although I'm probably going to wait for Solar Punk to get out of 1.0 before I grab that one. Only because it gives me a reason not to grab it right this second, because I have many other games that are like that. But a similar one to it that's got a little bit more structure, actually, I do have, is called I Am Future. Where it's the same kind of idea where you have to do like solar energy and stuff like that. Although instead of it being in the sky, because if I remember correctly, Solar Punk is in the sky and you have to build an airship. I Am Future is in a flooded world and you have to build boats. So kind of like Last Caretaker, but with less zombies. It was a direct hit from a weather-related event. Yeah, they got hit by a tornado, Roy. Gen Con. Gen Con down in, well, not down, over for me in Indianapolis, Indiana. They got hit by an EF0 tornado. So nothing really crazy. But it did tear up the block party area where all the food trucks are. And there was a really massive leak that the storm caused in the convention center roof. Not to mention one of the hotels had a water main break, but that's a separate incident that happened. They had a weekend at Gen Con. And nothing like drama crazy, just they had a weekend. For an hour was supposed to release in 27. Yeah, well they might have had delay, Sean. They might have had to delay it for a bit. Give enough of a warning so you can play sneaky when they throw mobs in your face. Yep. On the trigger, more than likely end up. Yep. Yeah, that's the kind of game I like. Take it from me. You take from me, I take from you, but every end, I expect you to die. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah, there are times that I wish I could do VR too. It's just not a thing. I mean, I don't have the best VR headset on the market anyway. I have Zero's hand-me-down, and they would be very short play sessions. They would be very, very, very short play sessions because I just don't react well to VR. That said, there is a game that's coming to desktop that was a VR game that I am stupid excited about. They're bringing Moss to desktops, and I am beyond excited for that. Because that is definitely a game that I will grab at some point, sooner rather than later. Because I've wanted to play Moss for years, but because it was a VR game, I couldn't. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, VR gives me very, very bad motion sickness. Managed to make 3 games. That's impressive, Terrell. That's impressive. You know what, though? Sometimes the dumbest games do the best. Sometimes you have that game idea that you think will never work, and it ends up being a gigantic hit. Power Wash Sim, I'm looking at you. I don't think the devs of that game ever thought that it would do nearly as well as it did. And more power to them. That sure reminds me is I need to keep an eye on Power Wash Sim 2 with some of this license stuff that they're doing. because I know with the OG Power Wash, they've already delisted some of the free DLC because of licensing. I did, Mer. I saw that. Yeah, Among Us was another one. Oh, I've actually still never played Among Us. It was one of those games that when it was like at its height of popularity, I never was able to get into a game with other people for like streaming and stuff because time zones and things just never worked out. So I kind of miss the whole Among Us thing. Kind of miss the whole Among Us thing. For better or worse. But yeah, I saw that Power Wash got a Star Wars crossover, and ooh, it's tempting. It is tempting. But honestly, the reason I haven't gotten Power Wash Sim 2 yet is because I know that would lead to too many mutinies on stream. Like, fully transparent honesty here, chat. I'm worried that if I pick up Power Wash Sim 2, it's gonna take over the stream for a while, much like the OG Power Wash did. Because it's such a good vibe game. It is such a good vibe game. So proud of the fact that I've 100%ed every single level in that game. I haven't done like all of the achievements and stuff because I'm not that much of an achievement hunter, and some of those achievements are wacky. But I have 4-starred 100%ed every map in Power Wash Sim. Good. You know what else is funny too, Chad? And maybe it's, I guess I have farming sims on the brain. So I was thinking about Graveyard Keeper this morning as well. Power Wash in her mouth, she flies around the room holding on for dear life. Yeah, pretty much, Mer. Pretty much. It's not a bad visual. The door had opened, the duck released. Wait, what? What do you mean the door opened? I'm thinking of a different level. 'Cause I know there's a level that has a secret door in it, but I've never managed to open it. Because I honestly don't pay enough attention when I'm playing this game to do that. Unless you're talking about the elevator door. Of which I don't understand this. I do not understand why it won't let more ducks up onto the roof. It's weird. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I kind of wish it would release more ducks up the elevator. And maybe I just don't have enough ducks in the pond yet that it's forcing more than one up at a time. But I wish that it would release like 20 ducks to the roof. 'Cause that would make it more interesting and dynamic than all of them just kind of sitting in this indoor pool like this. And thank you for the pet pets, Melina. For them pet pets. Those are always appreciated. Oh, man. Oh, I shouldn't mutiny on Wander Stars. I should finish it. I should finish it, chat. Part of the reason I'm dreading it is because of that boss we were fighting, too. Yeah, pretty much. Duck, duck, goose on the roof. Quack, quack, hoot. Yeah, and you just launch one off the side of the building. That would be funny. I've seen it happen, actually. If, Launchpad gets up on the roof, he'll just, like, turn on his little hat propeller and then just disappear over one of the walls. It's kind of amusing. And by kind of, I mean very amusing that Launchpad just will kind of nope out of the situation. Who's up here right now? We've got the cherry ducks and Rill, it looks like. But yeah, wouldn't this look so much cooler if there was like a bunch of ducks up here? I don't understand why it only allows like one or two up here at a time. Oh, and what is that, Roy? What is that, my friend? Actually, you reminded me. I don't know why talking to you reminded me of this. I haven't watched the Merv music video yet. I know Merv put out a music video with Ham, and dear God, it has to be funny. Because Merv. Another thing I don't like, though, is the owner of Merv keeps using AI to make his thumbnails. And that's a disturbing trend I have seen on YouTube. I mean, I get it. I get it. But on the same note, you can make a thumbnail in about 10 seconds with a free art editing program. So I don't know why you have to have AI to do it. And the AI thumbnails honestly look like hot garbage. Just saying. Not gonna rant about that, even though that was a thing this morning. Oh, we have a new duck up here, not for pizza. Pineapple duck has now entered the upper roof pool. I think the cherry ducks vacated, though. Map. Chaos mode for it to occur. Interesting. I don't know what game that is, Roy. I do not know what game that is. Not familiar with that one. Name sounds familiar, but I think I'm thinking of a different game, because the game I'm thinking of is a puzzle game. The game I'm thinking of is definitely a puzzle game. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking of something else if this is what I'm looking at. Oh, awesome, Roy. Awesome. Whoop. Hmm. Interesting. Sorry, not... Okay, that's fine. Sorry, streamer mode on Discord was truncating a name, and I'm like, what's going on? And then it's like, oh no, this is okay. Oh yeah, no, that person is off the map. That person is 100% off the map. So what's the advantage of doing that? Like, what do you get by leaving the map like that? That's nothing to do. Well, yeah, exactly, Shen. But yeah, is there a purpose to going off the map, Roy, or is it just a I did this kind of thing? She is a general. Choose. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Mur. Exactly. Be unkillable for the remainder of the round, plus you'll be able to kill. Oh, yeah, no, that's a reason to do it then. I'm surprised that the mods and devs haven't done something about that though, Roy, because that's kind of cheating. And by kind of cheating, it is 100% cheating. Like, making yourself basically invulnerable using a glitch in the game is very not cool and not sportsmanlike. Like, I don't like it when people do stuff like that. It should be skill against skill, not a I found an exploit. Very much a skill against skill. If you're going to do PvP, it's got to be skill, not exploits or I paid for this armor that makes me invulnerable. I think that's why I don't like PvP so much, is that I have played one too many PvP games where, because I don't spend real money on it, I basically can't play. Yeah, that you lost me there, Roy. You lost me there. Funny. Not worrying. We asked for reserve water. The city is watering tram tracks because the sun is melting the tart. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, that is a problem, Bunny Fist. That is a problem. I wonder how they're going to solve problems like that in the future, because that's becoming more and more common that cities are having problems like that. And you wonder what their plans to fix this are, because that is a big problem. So welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Over main is basically someone who uses a power to start the game. Much like how you prepare your cast for a particular dungeon and MMO. Yeah, but that's not really an exploit though, Roy, unless it breaks the game. Like, I mean, if you have a certain sequence that works, and it's not an exploit and doesn't take advantage of a bug or something, that is skill. But if that opener causes the game to do something that it's not supposed to do, that's an exploit, and that's not cool. I mean, I will never be mad at somebody for having skill. I'll be salty about it because I don't have that skill, but I won't be... If you're not, like, exploiting the game and breaking it in a way to make yourself win, then it's just skill. I'll get there someday. Well, yeah, that too, Melina. I mean, I've had good experience with PvP. Like, there was a couple of really fun duels and stuff that I did in World of Warcraft. But the general opinion of it is just, I'll pass. My general opinion is just, I'll pass. There are very, very few exceptions to me not just passing on it. Even in, like, 14, there is less controversial PvP, like the Crystalline Conflict. That's basically capture the flag, and it is fun. But I'll do that the bare minimum just to get what I want, like an item or something, and then I stop doing it. I will do the bare minimum and then stop doing it. Also, Woot, why are you telling me this? I don't care, Woot. Oh, that's right. There's a Fire Emblem thing going on right now. There is some sort of Fire Emblem announcement going on. I'll look at that after stream. I'm not too interested in watching the direct on that. Maybe if I was more inclined to play the Fire Emblem games, I'd be more interested in that. I don't know. Fire Emblem is one of those what if games in my repertoire. Because it's one of those series that everyone is always like, oh, it is just the end-all, be-all, it's so good, minus a few titles. You'd really love Fire Emblem, and I'm like, I've tried Fire Emblem, I just bounced off of it. I mean, granted, that was back in the Game Boy Advance days. So it has been a long time since I played a Fire Emblem game. I don't know, they just never... I never jived with them. Never quite jived with them, just like I never really got into tactical RPGs, except I like Disgaea and Persona, the original two, which are tactical games. My brain is weird. Found chips that taste like peppery Kraft dinner? Really, JD? So it's like a peppery cheddar? Kib? Tell me more, my friend. Tell me more, because that sounds amazing. I like the idea of peppery cheddar. Well, let's be honest, my favorite chips are salt and pepper chips, so of course I'd like peppery cheddar taste. No, it's fine. I don't even know where I first had salt and pepper chips, but I always have loved them. Salt and vinegar is good, but sometimes the vinegar is a little bit too much, but you can never go wrong with just salt and pepper chips. Brain, you don't need to share that fact with chat because that's weird. I'm one of those weirdos that likes dipping my chips in barbecue sauce or mayonnaise. What would I call a saber-toothed cat girl? Tufi Neko? I don't know. Oh, I know the brand. Love sour. Yeah, sour cream and onion is also good. Sour cream and onion is also good. I don't know what I would call a saber-toothed cat girl. I mean, a Hrothgar. I love my beefy cat girl in 14 that has her little saber fangs. Although they're not really sabers, they're just a little bit of hyperdentia. Neanderthal, I fell into that one, Shen. Yeah. Asian water system, yep. Yeah, no, I believe it. I would believe it, Melina. I would 100% believe that. Ooh. That actually sounds really good, Ugly Stoat. That actually sounds absolutely amazing, because I expect... Sorry. I expect that the vinegar taste would offset the saltiness of the sardines. I haven't had sardines in forever. They are so delicious. That and kipper snacks. I'm actually... little peek behind the curtain into Crafty's life. I'm actually super excited. We're going to a friend's house for a summer get-together party. And our friend has a smoker. And I know he's making smoked salmon. And I think he said he was making something else smoked. I don't know if it was smoked chicken or brisket. But either way, I'm going to be in a food coma on Saturday. And they've already said that they have the anti-crafty stick to keep me off of salmon. And that I have to share the salmon with people. Yeah, it is. It really is, JD. Particularly when it's fresh. Because, like, he's going to smoke the salmon, take it out of the smoker, and then immediately put it on a plate. Oh my god, I cannot wait. I am a simple creature. You give me smoked salmon and I'm happy forever. Like, even talking about it, my mouth is watering. The brother who named a rogue kept bugging me to do it. Yeah. Nagging about it finally one day and gave up and just beat him 5 times in a row. Yep. He claimed I was cheating. Yeah. No, that's just game mechanics. And once more he rage quit the game for the day. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it, Mer. I used to do that with my brother in a different way. We would play like Age of Empires or Red Alert, Command and Conquer with each other, and we play against. And I remember the day that he declared that we would never play a game against each other was the only time I ever beat him was in Age of Empires 2. I had a decoy town that I baited him into attacking. And while he attacked the decoy town, I deployed my army of workers and built castles right outside of the walls of his enclosure, like his little city. So there were like 6 castles surrounding the walls of his city. And when he brought his army back, obviously the castles decimated what was left of the army. He thought I was dead. I wasn't. And he couldn't get into his city, and he also couldn't get out of his city because the gates wouldn't allow enough people to come through the walls that my castles didn't just immediately destroy them. I remember him coming up to the door of my bedroom and just looking at me and clapping and saying, "Congratulations, now we get to play the computer." It was great. usually keep and doing some sardines. They have some of the flavor ones. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I bet. I bet Oko soda. I've only had the plain sardines. Although what I like doing, and I think Jindal is the one that told me about this, is I like taking some leftover rice because we've always got leftover rice in the fridge. Heating that up in the microwave, and then you take the sardines out and you toast them in a pan, just using the oil that they come in, and then you put those little fillets over the rice and just drop a little bit of gochujang or chili oil or soy sauce on top of that. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I've caught and eaten salmon in the same day. Yeah, I've never done it with salmon. I've never done it with salmon, Parker, but I have caught and eaten like sunfish, bass. It was bass one time and catfish, where I have caught or been a part of the catching process in the morning and then having it for dinner. That's a really cute emote. That is adorable. That's a really cute emote. And I think that's a goat. No, it's a bunny. Never mind. Straw bunny. Man, I haven't watched them. Glad to see they're still around. Smoked salmon, yes, please. I'm not a big fan of lemon pepper, but I think that's because I had too much of it when I was a kid. Mind your banned from state then. Ah! They have salmon runs here and you can get it fresh and get it home the same day to smoke. Yeah, I would be in heaven. Salmon is my favorite fish. Tasty, yep, tasty crispy fish on rice. I think you're the person that told me about that, Giselle. Because I was trying to figure out what to do with the tin of sardines I had in the cabinet. And I believe you suggested that to me. And it's super tasty. Sort of, I can remember early wild days. Yep. Talent for Ogrimmar, freshly completed the set of my build. Got bagged by level 39 to duel. Clear PvP. Yeah. Build Maximus is broken to the point of soloing elite mobs up to 15. That's awesome. That's awesome. And I'm sure you just stomped him to the curb, Bunny Fist, as it should be. Hope I didn't miss anything crazy and fun. No, nothing crazy and fun. We tried out a Souls-like game called Crystalla, where it's very similar to like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Sekiro, but you're playing as a cat, basically a Khajiit. It was a lot of fun, actually. I'm going to bring that one back once we finish one of our other big games. Hey, no worries, Shen. No worries. You get your rest. Yeah, oh my god. It's 1:15 already. Goodness me. It was fun. It was quite a bit of fun. Of course they did. Caught my wrist. That actually really hurt. Dogs get the waves to compete at the Annual World Dog Surfing Competition. I'm not surprised that exists. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine, Daichi. As long as they're not like years out of expiration, they're fine. I mean, how many do you have left? Because multivitamins, that Best By date just means that that's when they'll expected still have full potency. Was defer for low iron. We might need an iron supplement to go with your daily vitamins because your daily vitamins does not give you enough iron. I'm on a daily vitamin and a folic acid supplement. But yeah, it might have absolutely nothing to do with that, Daichi. It might have absolutely nothing to do with that. Multivitamins don't have enough iron in them if you're iron deficient or anemic. I mean, daily vitamins are kind of a cover all your bases, but if you're actually deficient in something, you still need to take a supplement for that. It's like, what? I mean, I take a daily vitamin, a vitamin D, a vitamin B, and a folic acid. I think vitamin B is folic acid, but whatever. Well, yeah, that's true. That is true. Like, if they taste like vinegar, they are bad. But I mean, I have taken vitamins that are a month out of expiration, and it's a month. Like those Best By dates and stuff. I know specifically with vitamins, it's for like the guaranteed full potency, and a couple of weeks or a month out of expiration is not going to be a problem. And I know that's happened to me a couple times with Amazon where they send me stuff that's really close to the expiration date. And welcome on in, Riv. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, Best by date is Best by date in many cases. Obviously, you don't play that game when you're talking about like hamburger or cheese. Although depending on the cheese, it's also a suggestion. With a hard cheese, it's definitely a suggestion. With a soft cheese, it is not. Good, Riv. Because I know you were trying to fix that last night because you were having problems with fans, if I remember correctly. I believe we were having problems with your fans. I am going to do this. What else was I gonna put on this list? There we go. Alright, I am going to turn rigging off because I forgot to do that yesterday. Alright, so you got 10 minutes to decide today's fate. We'll see how that goes. Hard cheese, yes. Soft cheese, yes. Plastic cheese, yeah. I don't know, though. I don't trust some soft cheeses when they get a little bit past their expiration date. Like brie, camembert, stuff like that, sure. Ricotta, not as cheese? No. Yeah, exactly, Mur. Exactly. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens. I mean, whenever I'm having computer problems, the first two things I look at, even in my complete computer illiteracy, is check the fans and check the power supply. Kidding, gotcha. Yeah, that's brutal, Bunny Fist. That's brutal. I love ricotta cheese. It's a very versatile cheese that can be both sweet and savory. I've done both. Yeah, sure. Well, yeah, that's a bigger problem, Riv. You've run out of storage, I'm guessing, or is one of your drives going bad? We still need to pull the bad drive out of my computer. We haven't done it yet. I do have a bad drive in my computer. There's nothing on it. The second the drive started going bad, we moved everything off of it and labeled the drive as not used. We just had to physically take it out of my computer. But there's some pretty intense work that needs to happen to my computer at some point that we've talked about doing, and we just haven't done it yet for some reason. I mean, I have one drive that is basically a carbon copy of another drive, and we don't know why. I think it's because when we put the new hard drive in the computer, we cloned it, and then the old drive never got wiped. It should have, but it didn't. Well, I'm using Leonhands less than 2 times as a 10-minute. That's crazy, one of this. But hey, I mean, if you can do it, even if it takes you a long time, if you can do it, that's all that matters. Also, chat, I did start a poll for what we're going to do today. It basically amounts to, are we going to stick to the schedule and play Wander Stars, or are we going to mutiny to something? My drive's causing problems with hangs. physically damaged. Interesting. Yeah, that's a bad drive. Pick it up when I'm ready to transfer fan. Yep. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that, Riv. So not thankfully not a catastrophic failure like we had down on our server, which I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if we've I do not know the status of that. All I know is that the important stuff has been backed up and there is a backup somewhere. And that's all I really care about, because I don't want to lose photos and stuff like that. Really all I care about is I don't want to lose my photos. Everything else is replaceable. That is a very funny email. A very, very, very funny email. Yeah, no, I do not want AI interpretation of my Twitch channel. Just no. No, thank you. Smart data is definitely showing us physical damage stuff. Possible, Riv. I mean, that can happen on older drives. Yeah, pretty much, Mur. Pretty much. I mean, if something gets into the case or the physical disk in the drive is starting to fail, like, it can happen. That's the kind of thing that when everything is transferred off of it and you get a chance to, like, take it apart, I would love to see what the inside of that looks like. See if it was the disk, the plate, like, dismantling itself, or if it was, like, a speck of dust or something got in. Yeah. I would do that. Yeah, I would. Just because I'm curious what it looks like inside. And I mean, once all the data's off of it, it's a junk drive anyway. And that's what... Interesting stories from Crafty's childhood. That's something we used to do, is like when we had old hard drives that would fail at home growing up. After all the data was off of them and we ran a magnet over them to make sure that the drives were like dead. We would take them to the property we had, and we'd use them for target practice. Let me tell you, it's very entertaining to see what happens to a disk drive when a shotgun is employed. Yeah, could be a screw that came free too. That kind of stuff can happen. All right, but that said, chat, I need to go take a break to get up, stretch, and washroom break. So I suggest you do the same while that poll runs. When we get back, that poll should be about finished, and we'll decide what we're going to be doing today. So get up, my friends, get a drink, get a snack, get a stretch in, and we will be right back. back. I came back to seeing chili bacon shells and cheese. That sounds amazing. All right, let's pop this open and see what our winner is. Yeah, that sounds delicious, Games of Jewel. We're going to be having chicken for dinner again tonight. Or Zero. I feed him chicken way too often. Also, banging music today, OC Remix. Oh, of course, it's Street Fighter 3. That's why I like it. Come on. Alright, so what was the poll? I'm guessing the farming sim one. Yep, new fantasy farming. Alright. That's fine. It can be our new Monday game. I'm okay with this. I need a brain break. Playing all these hard RPGs, it'll be refreshing to have something lighthearted to play. Although I am going to be doing a one-shot of something sooner rather than later. Because I think it would be hilarious for us to play that one as well. Yes, I know. Okay, so little memento por favor, chat. I need to get this installed. And then we will just do fantasy farming this morning and chill out and just relax. Do some fantastic farming. I don't know why that came out like that. I was going to say fantasty farming. And it came out very strangely. Oh good, it's a controller game too. You know, it's something I actually have to laugh at, chat. I was noticing this yesterday, and I think it's because I now have a far better controller. I have never in my life noticed controller lag. And I was noticing it hardcore yesterday with Crystalla, because I'm so used to the new 8-bit Duo controller we got for the Switch. It was my little birthday present to myself this year. That, going back to my Xbox controller on the computer, it's not nearly as snappy. And I don't know if that was just me yesterday or if there was something else going on. I thank you for that. Welcome back, Games of Jewel. But yeah, we're going to dive into a fantasy farming game today. And this will be our probably new Monday game. Because I was thinking about just doing this anyway, because I want a farming game that I don't have to think about on Mondays. My Monday's less grumpy because I don't have to think. Yeah, please do Games of Jewel, because those do sound tasty. I think we're going to We're going to have some bacon sriracha chicken for dinner tonight. Oh my lord, I can't spell. This is going to be... I also realized that I never said the name of the game that you lovely peeps gifted to me. But yeah, the lovely chat, some lovely people out there in chat decided that I apparently needed more games in my backlog. Sorry, brain. Brain is not functioning. Trying to function. But yeah, lovely peeps out there in chat land. And y'all have gifted me a lot of games lately. And we need to get to all of them at some point. But yeah, the lovely members of chat that I'm trying not to single out if they don't want to be singled out, gifted Nelky and Legendary Alchemist, Ateliers of the New World, which is part of the Atelier series. But I've heard it's like a spin-off of this series. And the new fantasy farming sim, Moonlight Peaks. So I'm currently booting up Moonlight Peaks. Bought a Velveeta bacon shells and cheese. Add a couple of Hermel chili. Yeah, that sounds absolutely amazing. Like, Zero Wolf often tells me just because it's simple doesn't mean it's not delicious. To say, I hope that this lives up to the demo, but I know it's going to. I've seen so many good things about this game since it came out. Alright, so that's set. Let me go ahead and pause the ducks. I will, Games of Jewel. Sunhaven is on my list of games that I want to get to this year. But I also know that Sunhaven is a long game, but we'll get to it. Much like other games, Sunhaven kind of intimidates me with how big of a game it is. Yes, come on, let me pause the music, please. We don't need to be listening to Wolfenstein. But no, we will play that one eventually, Games of Jewel. I'm a little intimidated by it, to be honest, because I know it's a big game. Alright, so we don't need that. I didn't find Sunhaven big. I've heard it's like a 120-hour game. I have heard that Sunhaven is like a 120-hour game. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Standard things there. Garlic chicken sounds great. Sriracha is too harsh on my stomach. You know what's funny? You know what's funny about this stuff, Mur? The sriracha bacon salt stuff that we have is it's not that spicy. Like, I don't know how they do it. Let's see what the different portrait styles are. I don't know how they do the spicy. But it's not because I'm not a big spicy person these days anymore either. And it's fine. There we go. There we go. But I don't know what it is about this sriracha bacon stuff, but it's actually not that spicy. You would think it would be, but it's not. Alright, so I'm just fixing one more thing, chat. You should be able to hear game audio and stuff now. Yep, I see game audio showing up in OBS, so hopefully it's working. Music sounds good. Awesome. Here. And we're gonna fix that. Alright, everything has to be fixed now, because of course it does. I wonder if we should have just a farming sim week. Yeah, that's a good idea, Missy, but that's not the best idea. My brain was like, we should have a week where we play a different farming sim every day. And then at the end of the week, we choose which farming sim becomes a new part of the channel. Like, what one are we going to continue playing? The problem is that you really don't get a good... You don't really get a good hang of what the game is, like farming sim-wise, if you only play it once. That would be kind of hard to choose a farming sim style game after only playing it for one day. Although, I mean, a longer stream will give you a good idea. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that a little closer to winter time. I still need to figure out what this year's spooky game is going to be. I got up to the big bad of Atelier Yumiya. Nice. Wipe the floor with me at level 95. I have not gotten there yet. I played Atelier for that review stream, and I was really enjoying it, but I was also kind of overwhelmed with the amount of games I had right then, and the fact that I couldn't stream that entire game. Oh, well, yeah, we have to name the Hellcat Yuki, because Yuki is a Hellcat. I don't know why, but sure. That's what my brain just thought of. Takes time to play, because stuff is gated. Oh, don't poor Yuki. But no, I have heard, JD, that Sunhaven takes a good 80 to 120 hours to finish, which is why I'm kind of intimidated by it, because that's a huge time sink. But then again, most farming sims are really long anyway, so I don't know why Sunhaven specifically intimidates me. I wonder if, too, part of the reason I'm a little intimidated by Sunhaven is... Oh, yeah, no. Totally knows. I wonder if part of the reason I'm a little intimidated by Sunhaven is also the fact that it is... I worry that I'm going to get lost with what I want to do in the game. So I can't really confirm the time. That's fair. That's fair, JD. I don't know. I guess I'm just worried that maybe I won't be able to figure out like what I'm supposed to be doing in the game. Oh, that hat's adorable. Like, how is Sunhaven? Because Sunhaven is definitely a game that I want to play. But how is it with like keeping you on track? And that's actually really cute. How good is it with like keeping you on track with like what you need to be doing? Or is it like really easy to get off the beaten trail and then just kind of meander for hours? Because farming sims are one of those games that I'm not very good about staying on task and advancing the story unless you give me clear indications of what I need to do. I mean, unlike things like Pal World, where I can kind of set my goals and stuff. A farming sim, you gotta tell me what to do. Otherwise, I will get so far off the track that I will never find it again. I don't know why I like that hairstyle so much, but that is so cute. It's not really open world, so it's pretty linear. Sorry, you're pretty limited where you can explore. Yeah, I mean, it's not so much the exploration I'm worried about. It's just getting caught in the farm loop. My worry is that I'm going to get caught in the farm loop and not figure out how to advance the main story. Yeah, that'll work. I also have to point out, there's no gender in this game, which I very much appreciate. There is a choose your eye shape, and then there's choose your hairstyle, and then choose your facial hair. And it looks like it is not locked to anything, which is fantastic. I love it when games do this. Also means that I'm probably going to make the most androgynous character you've ever seen in a video game, because that's what I do. We're just good about making sure you know what you need to do. Okay. The game loaded in with the easy stuff. Yeah, it always does. So, by the way, chat, for people that don't know, the basic storyline of this game is that you are Dracula's child, and you're trying to convince your dad that you can live a life without eating humans. It's more complicated than that, but that's the basic gist of the story. Is that the Freddy Krueger sweater? That totally looks like the Freddy Krueger sweater. I don't like that, actually. Oh, cargo pants. Always cargo pants. I need to get more cargo pants. Game gives you a character creation question. I shall make person McPerson. I don't know games with Jewel. I mean, it depends on the game. It really depends on the game. But I mean, being a tomboy in real life, it is not too far a stretch. To kind of words. Being a tomboy in real life, it is not too far a stretch that I enjoy making tomboy characters. Give your character a nose ring? That's awesome. God, I wish I looked good with a nose ring. I look terrible with one. Does not suit my face. Oh, welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I know, Games with Jewel. But you're not wrong. That is definitely something I do. It is 100% something I do. Because I do tend to make, if it gives me the option to, I make tomboy characters. Alright, let's get this party started. Yeah, exactly, JD. No, the demo for this was super cute. And it's one of the demos that never made it to YouTube either. It was a demo that never made it to YouTube. Yeah. Oh. Wow, I just got kicked out. No, run away from home. Awesome. We are running away from home now. Of course, Feline, you can come with me. It's interesting. They're an hour late on that. Man, this reminds me of Witchbrook. Syl, where are you? Typing. I know you're upset, but running away doesn't solve anything. New phone, who this? I need some space. I understand, sweetheart, but I'm worried. Your father is absolutely furious. Don't care. You barely got a chance to talk about all this. I know you want to do things your own way. But being vampires, it's not something we can undo. It's in our blood. Please, come home so we can talk about it. This vaguely reminds me of, and it did back in the demo too, this vaguely reminds me of Fae Farm. I was very tempted, Games with Jewel. I was very tempted. Alright, times have changed. I'm not turning my back just on his rules. What century are we in again? I don't want to be too snarky. Yeah, I'm not turning my back on you, just his rules. Well, I'll probably test it in a new save, Games with Jewel, because I want to know. Well, I can't stop you. No, you cannot. Can you at least tell me where you're going? I'm moving to Moonlight Peaks. You probably know already. Moonlight Peaks? I had a feeling you'd end up there. Just make sure you take care of yourself. In a town full of supernaturals, things can get messy. I want to date the werewolf. Anyway, you're old enough to make your own decisions. I'm gonna date the werewolf. Please check in and let us know you're doing okay. Or please check in and let us know you're doing well, okay? Sure. Yuki says hi. Gonna date the werewolf. This also reminds me a little bit of Witchwood. Oh my god, the cat talks! Well, this is charming. It has its appeal, I guess. I think there's a lot of potential. A little rustic, sure. Let's rest now. You may present my morning feast when I awake. Gladly. Oh, you know we're gonna date the werewolf. 100% we're gonna date the werewolf. Alright, so here we go. So we got gazpacho soup. We got an axe, we got a can, we got a wand. Interesting. A shovel, a scythe, and a pickaxe. This place seems adequate. I scoped it out a bit myself. Plenty of small furry creatures to hunt. Pet. Oh, we can pet the cat. 10 out of 10. Alright, this is the rest of stream, chat. This is now the rest of stream. We are just going to pet Yuki. I would pet the real one, but she's currently sleeping in a sunbeam. Alright, this is probably to... Yep, this is to cook. Veggie burrito, bread, black rose tea. That sounds amazing. Cappuccino, tortilla, gazpacho, farmer stew, mushroom stew, Orbis nigiri. Oh, okay, so she's pescatarian, not vegetarian. Okay. Yeah, she's pescatarian. Okay. Ruche Kos. That sounds amazing. Cheese bread? Margarita pizza, fried egg, red velvet. This really reminds me of Fae Farm. Man, now I want sushi. Sure, and I have not had sushi in ages. That's what I thought. Pet the kitty. Do you think vampires are hiding among humans surviving on blood pudding and other blood dishes? 100% I do, JD. 100% I do. There are many ways to survive without, like, having to nom the humans. Oh, I put jewelry on and you can't even see it because of my jacket. That's hilarious. Alright, but we can do a little bit more customizing now. I kind of figured you could. Ooh, we can do all kinds of fun stuff with makeup. Make my character look like a Makote. Lightning bolts? No. No, that's a little too much. That's not bad, actually. That just makes her look tired. I think we'll go with the smoky eyes there. I like that. Interesting, though, that it gives you, like, 2 choices of clothing. Even though I only chose 1. Alright, so we've done a little bit more. Sorry, charter truck with a license. Sky... Yeah, right. You know what? The funniest thing I have seen with the Cybertruck recently is a Cybertruck with a luggage rack on the top. Actually, I don't remember if it was a luggage rack or if it was a ladder rack. Hold on. I have a picture of it. And of course, someone has actually named their company Skynet. That, you know what, Bunny Fist? I didn't think about that, but you're right. That is rather funny. That Actually is rather funny. And don't mind me, I'm trying to find the stupid Cybertruck photo I took the other day. It's really dumb. Like, it's one of those things of, like, why would you do that to a Cybertruck? They're already uglier than sin. Why would you make it worse? A Cybertruck is already ridiculously ugly. Why would you make it worse? I hope I did save the pictures of it. Oh, did I not save the pictures? Because they're really funny. Nope, nope, there it is. Yeah, yeah, it's a Cybertruck with a luggage rack on the top, and it just looks stupid. It is so stupid. Cooking station, workbench, storage crate. Okay, so the standard stuff you find in a farming sim. Ah, nice. Plops? So wait, to light up the pumpkin, you have to fill it with poop? Okay. Why did my controller just randomly disconnect? Hang tight. As a family, most chicken stop right by Babcock. Yeah, that's just wrong. Driving a wreck. Yeah, pretty much, JD. I don't know. My biggest gripe with the Cybertruck is that it's not even a real truck. Like, my Fit can hold more weight than a Cybertruck can. There's a dead dude in front. Wait, is that my dad? Poke him with a stick. Hmm? Maybe for a little longer, Jarvis. Poke him with a stick again. Hehe. That tickles. Poke him with a stick again. On guard! My god. It's Grumpy Dad Vamp. Who dares to threaten me? I am unarmed, you heathen. Oh, right. Ahem. Not here to duel, I see. I may have overindulged last night. Okay, who is this? Wait a moment. I thought Victor lived alone. Who are you? Who is Victor? Crazy old bat. I thought he lived here. Anyway. You may refer to me as Orlok Velocius Ambrosia, the incomparable. Sure. Here to farm, are you? How quaint. You seem somewhat trustworthy. Between you and me, I borrowed a few seeds from my nephew, Samael. Figured I'd skip the middleman and make my own red wine. God. Sadly, I lack the tools. You want me to make you booze? Can I help a thirsty vampire out? Sure, I'll help. Marvelous. You had a glint of usefulness about you. Find Victor if you need farming instructions. He's probably holed up in his crypt. It's around here somewhere. What? Blood grape seeds. Here's all I know about farming. Dig with your shovel, plant the seeds, water them every night. Now, get to it! Hefty reward awaits you once the red wine is ready. I may be selfish, but I'm not ungrateful. Oh, and do introduce yourself to the townsfolk. Your father never bothered, and look how that turned out. Ah, so you know who I am. Interesting. And yes, he's a hemaholic. That took me a second, Bunny Fist. That took me a second. Hemaholic. That's good. That's what people do to deal with wizened jack-o'-lanterns, is fill them with poop and then set them on fire? I mean, that's certainly one way to deal with a jack-o'-lantern. Interesting. Is that how you... Can't farm here. Okay. I didn't even see how many seeds it gave me. Oh, somehow I picked exactly the right amount. Yay! Ugh. Alright, so they use Stardew rules for grape arbors. Great. They use Stardew rules for grape arbors, which means this is a terrible way to plant. But I can also just spam watering. Looks like I can maybe catch critters later on, too. Okay, but first things first is we are going to completely ignore the quest that we're supposed to be doing. Hey, welcome on in, Andy Wolf. Welcome in. How are you doing? No way to turn on grids. Not that I saw, JD. There might be a way, though. There might be a way. I also am wondering if there's a way to not have to manually... Nice. I'm also wondering if there's a way that you don't have to manually switch tools. But considering I'm just starting the game, yeah, I figured there was. I'm like, there's got to be a way to hot swap tools. There's got to be a way to hot swap, and we just found it. Now, I am curious, settings. Is there a grid? I don't think there is. There's a sort button. That's good. Pottery. Embroidery. What? Nocturna? What is Nocturna? And why do I get to inspect cards? Interesting. Harvest purple tulips. Oh, okay. We're learning. We're learning. There's lots of stuff to do so far. Much better now. First my... Yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, Andy Wolf. Yeah, 2026 has been treating me fairly well. So I am glad that it is also treating you well, my friend. They actually are blood tomatoes, roasted dark flesh, or deep red heirloom. Ooh. That sounds delicious, Mur. I wonder if they're like blood oranges. Because I know I am rather partial to blood oranges, which are absolutely delicious if you've never had one. There's no stamina bar. Oh, no, there is. I just found it. Okay. God, I love blood oranges. And they're not the easiest to find either. Am I allowed to bribe you to finish Wander Stars? We're going to. We're going to, Ugly Stoat. No, Wander Stars will be finished. This is probably going to become our Monday game, just so I have something that's a little less brain than the two RPGs we've been playing. I'm just not in the mood for it today. But why are you bribing me, Ugly Stoat? Do you have plans, my friend? Oh, jeez. Do not have to do that, Ugly Stoat. You do not have to do that, my friend. That is extremely generous. You do not have to do that. I have plenty of games to play, including finishing Goblin Cleanup, because Goblin Cleanup is like Power Wash, but a little bit more dangerous to my health. But no, we're gonna get back on schedule. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So, oh my God, he's adorable. Look at him. Still. By the fangs of the moon, is that really you? I take it you're Victor? Don't you recognize me? I'm your uncle. Well, no offense taken. I have changed a bit since I last saw you. Why is he a bat? Let's just say there was a witch and a curse, and now I'm small, winged, and tragically thumbless. Oh my God. Anyway, what brings you to my charming little crypt? Trying to make red wine, apparently. My God. Ah, the noble art of fermented fruit. Well, you're in luck. I know a thing or two about farming. And if you end up growing a few extra grapes, I wouldn't say no to a snack. Oh my God. Let me know if you need help. I'm good, actually. Maybe she will, maybe she won't. I'm really hungry to see. Maybe some pizza will change her opinion. I'll never say no to pizza. Oh, I just realized that Godzilla is waving his flag directly in the bat's face. No, Godzilla, don't turn off. Just become small. You're a little big right now, Godzilla. You go down in the corner. There you go. Oh, God. And that is true. That is true, Bunnyfist. Bats do have thumbs. It's just part of their wing. Korean fried chicken. Don't tempt me, Ugly Stoat. It's been a hot minute since I had banchan. We have a banchan or two out in our area, and it is the best place to get Korean fried chicken. In fact, it's really the only place to get Korean fried chicken out here. No one else does it right. But yeah, bats do have thumbs. They're just part of the wings. Well, yes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Cassidy. Godzilla, the clear best answer to wave the pride flag. I mean, Godzilla is canonically trans. Or gender fluid. I think actually Godzilla is gender fluid. Because some of the movies Godzilla is male, other movies Godzilla is female. So, yes, Godzilla waving a pride flag is accurate. Little nub on his wing. Yeah. Yeah, the wing claws, I think, are their thumbs. Yeah, exactly. Man, if I could find a funny graphic of a raptor, I should do that with a pride flag. Because, I mean, yeah, the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park are trans. They do change. Life found a way, as it should. As it should. I love the conversations we have on stream. They're delightful. Okay, very well. Drop by if you change your mind. Victor, you're kind of a little sus, buddy. I thought Godzilla was a species, not one animal. It depends on what movie you're talking about, Amazing Barrel. What? Oh, those blood grapes coming along. Give. Gift. I have stolen a spider. Yeah, exactly, Cassidy, exactly. But no, it honestly, it depends on the movie, Amazing Barrel. In movies where there are multiples of them, they refer to Godzilla as a species. But Godzilla really is a entity. Like, there should only be one Godzilla. So it's one of those weird things where it is both the name of the creature and the name of the species. I didn't know I could randomly just pick up a critter and run around with it. That's kind of entertaining. Yeah, like Mario Brothers. 98 Tristar is female. Oh, I can't break that down. Okay. How about this? Again. I heard an owl. Nice, Myrrh. Hold on. What did we obtain? Oh my god, that's adorable! And that's an accurate raptor, too. My god, that's adorable. And yes, Gozer the Gozerian. Man, I love that character. I think Ghostbusters, all of the Ghostbuster movies are going to be, like, favorites for my entire life. Those movies don't age, in my opinion. Okay. Alright, so you can still harvest stuff even when you're tired. Noted. But yeah, that is awesome, Myrrh. That is awesome. As it should be. Now I want to watch... You know, it's kind of sad. Between our D&D sessions and other things we've been doing lately, there are so many movies on the short list of movies I want to watch right now. Like, I want to rewatch Spaceballs. I want to rewatch the Mummy with Brendan Fraser. And there was another one that we were talking about recently that's kind of like, you know, I want to watch that. What is up with you, small critter? Like, I don't know what you are, but you're awesome and you need to come with me permanently. From Baldur's Gate 2. See, I was thinking of him like Bartok from the Anastasia movie. That was the voice for him in my head was Bartok from Anastasia. Okay, what is up with this little critter? Like, he keeps going back to that spot by the river. Why? Come with me. Suncraft added more stuff to buy at the market to make automation easier. For what game, Terrell? For, Sunhaven? Oh, we found a beach! Oh, gimme. I'm gonna gather up all this stuff. See, this is what I needed. Oh, there's another one! And that one's got, like, a donut on his head. You know what? I wonder if those critters are like, you find them and they're hidden. Can Eyes for Sans Cameo and Casper. Really? Interesting. God, that's a movie I haven't seen in ages, is the Casper movie. That's not fun, Amazing Barrel. Yeah, the weather, minus that short period where it was really, really hot here, has kind of calmed down now, thankfully. Our weather is being a little bit more normal now. So what is Suncraft, Terrell? What is Suncraft? Oh, you're a werewolf. Just what we needed. More broken stuff in this town. He's totally the werewolf. I got hit by lightning. It was probably that storm. Okay, who are you, Mr. Sexy Lumberjack? You also a werewolf? Oh, it's not going to fix itself. Alright, what do you propose we do about it? How about you grab a hammer and pitch in, big brother? Oh, they're both werewolves. Wait. Wait. Is one of the characters a lumberjack werewolf? Huh, nice try. As the mayor, I got more pressing matters to attend to. You built the bench in the first place. Stands to reason you should be the one to fix it. Is there a werewolf carpenter? Oh. What do we have here? Another vampire in town. Just what I needed tonight. I'm Syl. Nice to meet you. Are you Dracula's finally returning to fix that mess of a plot? I guess so? Anyway, I'm Brooke Logan, the mayor of Moonlight Peaks. May your time be, well, productive, I suppose. Flopinter, oh my god, Amazing Barrel, I am stealing that. I think he is a lumberjack werewolf, because the mayor, if the mayor is his big brother, the mayor's got hair on the back of his hands, which makes me think he might be the werewolf. Huh. So a Dracula, huh? I'm Ridge Logan, the town carpenter. And a werewolf. And yeah, the brother of this grumpy guy over here. I mean, we know it's a town of supernaturals. I already tell her you're going to cause a stir around these parts. I'm not here to cause trouble. Relax. I'm not bothered about any rumors surrounding your family. Got nothing to do with me, after all. Say, Syl, if you feel like helping out, just bring a few logs over to... Let's not get carried away, Ridge. Listen, I can't stop a Dracula from settling on their own land. But you're new here, and we have rules. You need to visit the town hall to register. I'm required to keep track of who comes and goes in this town. Check your map if you're not sure where it is. That's all for now. Jerk! You know what else this reminds me of? Wildflowers. And a woo all night. Heck yeah, Mur. Someone should fix this. Yeah, I'd love to. Alright, so... how do I access the map? There we go. Alright, quests. Track all your quest objectives and active jobs. Okay. Ooh, that's the map, which is really useful. Because it is covered in fog. Oh, it's not covered in fog. Oh my god, your symbol's a little bat. That doesn't look like a happy place. Alright, so that's my plot of land, which tells me where Yuki is. That's Orlok's crypt. Oh my god, look at his little portrait! We got all this land over here. It looks like mines. This map is a little bigger than I expected it to be. I don't know why I named the farm Dewdrop. That is so silly, miss. Why would you name it such a weird name, Crafty? Silvervale Lake. We got fog down there. Moonlight Peaks. Okay. It's not as big as I think it is. I mean, it's a decent-sized map, but it's not ginormous. Founders Park, Town Hall, Crest Garden. That looks like a chapel. Museum Park. Blank's house. The Howling Hammer. Coffee and Coffins. Third Eye Threads. Web of Wonders. Moonlight Market. That sounds fun. Blank's Shack. The Broken Lamp. Okay. Founders Park. Which I think is probably Kickstarter's. I think this game was on Kickstarter. My lord. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Myrrh. He stands at the... Rich game was seen slapstick cameo since the car was missing mostly. Yeah, fair. Mmm. Yeah? Yeah, that would make sense, Bunny Fist. It would make sense. I still have not seen Ghostbusters Afterlife. I need to. I really need to sit down and watch Ghostbusters Afterlife, but... Oh my god. Well, wait, was it Afterlife? Yeah, Afterlife is the first sequel they did with the kids. I'm thinking of the other one, like, what was it? Frozen Empire is the second one they did? You're new here, huh? Or you're new here, aren't you? I'm Alina. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around. Ooh. Especially if you like quiet places. I tend to stick to those. If you run into serious trouble or find a lost creature, hit me up. Oh, are you maybe the town's... God, are there animals in this game? Uh-oh. Frozen Empire. Okay. So yeah, I have seen Afterlife. I just don't remember that part. Oh, he's another vampire. Oh, hi. You're, the Dracula kid, right? I thought you'd be taller. I'm Evan. I guess I'll see you around. I'm stuck in town right now anyway. Why? Long story. I'm not really good at telling those, so I don't want to get into it. Maybe another time. Sure. Oh, was it really Bunny Fist? And yes, of course, there's an emo vampire. I agree, Terrell. I noted that too, my friend. Because of course there's an emo vampire. Albertus Jobs. Okay. What is that thing? Is that like a dragon pig? Okay. Could be heading towards the town hall. Of course, he owns the Howling Hammer. Trying to head towards the town hall. I think I'm heading towards it. Okay. No, if I go... Yeah. Okay. I was going to say, man, it's been a while since we did a movie night in Discord. It just got to, unfortunately, be a time problem. And also, welcome on in, Ginger Fox. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? It is an itty-bitty city hall. I almost said something else, but yes, it is an itty-bitty city hall. How's the gaming? It's going well today, Ginger Fox. We're kind of doing a mutiny today. We're supposed to be playing another game called Wander Stars, but I've been feeling the farming vibe, and we almost dipped into farming vibes yesterday, but I was also feeling the action RPG vibe yesterday. Apparently, I was feeling many different vibes, and I wasn't sure what vibe I wanted to settle on. All right, how's the new place treating? Selling in okay? It's fine. Still figuring things out. Easy does it. That was a lot to take in. I know it can be overwhelming. Marry me. I already love you because you're the vampire, or you're the werewolf, and I think you're the werewolf carpenter. Yo, you're a zombie, I bet. Who are you? I'm Syl. Oh, right. I'm Ludo. Guess you're on the spooky farm out there, right? Creepy place. I love it. Home sweet haunted home. Heh, nice. Well, good luck with the bats and whatever. Maybe I'll stop by one of these nights. If you see a wolf outside your door, don't freak out. It's probably just me. Oh, he's also a werewolf. Okay, so he's also a werewolf. Interesting. Oh, is today Bowser Day? Because I know there was a thing this morning with Fire Emblem. I didn't realize today was Bowser Day. I hope this works. Unfortunately, my little arms don't move on this model, but there's your yippee! I'm also walking by a bunch of people I should be talking to. Oh, she's cute. Oh, hi there. New face. How delightful. Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Luna. You ever need seeds? Ah, I should come by my farm in Moonlight Pines. Go with the big green mill. You can't miss it. Oh, and of course, if you just want to chat, my door's always open, dear. Okay. Well, at least we're meeting a bunch of the townspeople. Trying to find the city hall. Yeah, this place is a bit decrepit. And yes, he is an awoo without a cause. That's good, Mur. He is definitely an awoo without a cause. But I'm guessing that because he said if he sees a wolf outside the door, it's probably him. So I wonder if Ludo and the other two are like family. Also, that is a mimic. Ha, it's you. Syl, wasn't it? I see you've already met your... Whoa! I see you've already met your Chester. What's a Chester? Oh my god, it's adorable. The growling is just his way of saying hello. Pay it no mind. He's mostly harmless, I assure you. Harmless? He's got teeth. His teeth are for intimidation, not biting. He's all bark, though I suppose all growl would be more appropriate. Chester is our little welcome gift for newcomers, you see. He'll be sent to your plot shortly. Do I get to pick a less growly one? Is there an instruction manual for him? Manual? It's not really that complicated. Chester is a vendor of sorts. Just drop whatever you want to sell into him and he'll do the rest. But enough of that. I called you here for other matters. Let's get your registration underway. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair, Octa. You need to take your picture. How? I'm a vampire. Now, where did I put my camera? Saga's always moving stuff around. Who's Saga? Ah, found it. Okay, stand very still and say whatever it is vampires say. Blood? Fangs? He's so grumpy. Yeah, you can't take my picture, dude. Ah, right. What happened? I forgot your kind doesn't show up in photos. Typical vampire nonsense. Never mind, I'll just draw you instead. Hold still. Chester's a long-lost brother of the luggage from Discworld. Possibly. Chester's also the name of the companion. Yep. Yeah, you know, I wish I liked Don't Starve, Bunny Fist. I have tried many times to play that game. I have tried so many times to play that game, and the only way I've ever been able to stomach it for more than a couple of plays is by basically turning off all hostility and hard stuff in the game. And yes, it poops gold, as it should. I guess this will do. That is not what I look like. Sure, we'll go with that. Works for me. We don't need an exact likeness anyway. This is mostly to make sure the required paperwork is in order. All set? Consider yourself officially registered. You need to hang around while I deal with the rest of the paperwork. Move along now. You are so grumpy, dude. I wish I could like Don't Starve. I've tried. I have tried many times to like Don't Starve, and it's never clicked with me. I usually do pretty good in that game up until the first time the wolves invade. And it seems like every time I get a wolf invasion, that's about when I lose interest in the game. Because I've never been able to survive a wolf invasion, even with like following a guide on how to make sure I don't die. I still die. Okay. We got a crypt. We got Logan's house. Big gnarly tree. I wonder what happens if I stay out too late in this game. Vampires couldn't see themselves in the mirror because mirrors used to be made up here. Yep. Without the presence of Mel's vampire can see the reflections just fine. That's an interesting... That's an interesting thought experiment there, Octa. And honestly, you're probably right. You're probably right. Because you are correct that that's what silvering, oh, that's a fairy circle. That's what silvering a mirror was. And you're right, they don't do that anymore. So I wonder if vampires can see their reflections now. But I mean, the other thing of them saying that you can't see your reflection is that your reflection is your soul being reflected in the mirror, and technically vampires don't have souls, but that also means that Angel from Buffy does. So he can see himself in a mirror when no other vampire can. What happens? I don't know. We're going to find out, JD. I mean, the first thing I always try in games like this is, before it becomes a problem, what happens if I stay up too late? Like, what is the punishment for staying up too late in game? That is a floating lantern. Oh, I can just enter this. What? Okay. Instant combustion, maybe. Kazan Temple. We found another critter. Ooh, well, the game is now yelling at me. The game is now yelling at me, so... We'll start as a resource management simulator. It is Amazing Peril, and I've never had a problem surviving in Don't Starve. Like, I'm okay with, like, resources and, like, getting food and stuff like that. Unless I get a really bad seed and I can't find my buffalos. My entire survival hinges on how quickly I find the buffalos. I've just never been able to, like... Oh, now it's ticking at me. Yeah, exactly. I'm expecting it's just going to teleport me into my house. Blorg, sell, blorg. No, I want to pet you. Happy Chester noises. Okay. Yeah, let's see what happens. Do I pass out? Do I set up? Oh, I'm burning! I noticed that! My character's actually on fire. Oh, that is funny. Okay, so you just turn into bats and you go home. Yeah, that wasn't sparkles. I think I was on fire. So the Mr. said lemmings. Oh. That was one specific nature documentary, Octa, that did that. And that's one of the nature documentaries that Disney would like people to forget about because they were doing animal abuse in that. Okay, so we get a little done sheet. Cool. Yes, exactly. Sparkly sparks are the prelude to bursting on fire. Exactly, Mur. So now the question is do I get a time penalty? 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that gets me up at 6 p.m. Think your parents are going to come looking for us? Your dad seemed pretty mad at you when we left, is all I'm saying. Yuki, you are such a snarky kitty, as it should be. For night school, others were witches' big sisters, trainings and night watch. Oh, nice. Creatures that I have for sunset. She wants to get in good standing with leaders and students just by organizing your book. That's awesome. That's awesome, Bunny Fist. Oh, I can make azalea flower pots. Cool. But what I want to do actually is I want to make planks. How do I make planks, game? Give me planks. Ooh, a birdhouse, wheelbarrow, stump stool, log table, coffin, bookcase. Wooden wall shelf. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Made at refiner. I don't have a refiner yet. I've got a pot. Cooking station, workbench. All right, so I cannot make logs yet, unfortunately. Oh, hello! Hello, sexy. Well, this roof isn't looking too good. That storm was the final nail in the coffin. You think you're funny. Get it? Because you're a vampire. You're hilarious. Hate me. Oh, everyone out there in Chatlandia is adorable. You all know that. Character isn't the protagonist, but her sister. Yeah, I feel like I've heard about that series before, Bunny Fist, or something very similar. Where, like, by day, the school is normal, but by night, it's not. Oh, totally. Totally, JD. And hopefully upgrades life as my partner as well, because of course I'm going to marry the Carbon werewolf. Ah, of course. But rolls downstairs alone in pairs over your neighbor's dog. What's great for a snack and fits on your back? It's log, log, log. It's log, it's log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's log. It's better than bad, it's good. Everyone wants a log. You're gonna love it, log. Come on and get your log. Everyone needs a log, 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 log. No, I don't know that. I've not slept in 36 hours. You should go get some sleep then, Amazing Barrel. That's a long time to go without sleep, my friend. Even if it's just a power nap and you only get an hour or two, it's better than nothing. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling, Amazing Barrel. And that unfortunately, there's not much you can do about. Unfortunately, there is not much you can do about it when crap like that happens. That stinks, so I hope that you get settled soon. Alright, so here's an idea. I'm going to patch that up before the whole thing comes down on your head. That would be awesome. That'd be great. Good call. Don't worry. We'll get it taken care of. Here's the deal. I can fix that roof for you, but I'll need some resources to get started. If you bring me what I need, I'll make the repairs free of charge. Don't get used to it, though. Future upgrades won't be on the house. That's another bad pun. Need a lot of planks for the job. I probably don't have a refiner yet, so I'll make the planks myself. Bring me 50 wood. Done. Alright, I'll see you soon. Don't take too long. I hate to see this place collapse into a pile of rubble. I would too. But yeah, that kind of stinks, Amazing Barrel, and I've had trips like that. I have had trips like that where everything kind of goes bottom up and you just kind of have to deal with it. Never fun, though, when a trip goes awry like that. Okay, so buttons. So I have more seeds that I can plant, so I probably should do that. Unfortunately, they're only... Oh, okay, so that's how you tell what season. Oh, they're multi-season seeds? Yay. Alright, first off, let me see if there's more dig spots that we can take advantage of and get free stuff. Okay, so the trees regen pretty quick. What is that? Ah, never mind. That was a sparkly spot. Oh, this is unfortunately really hitting the spot right now. Excuse me. Twilight Catacombs? Where are the Twilight Catacombs? I think I did dig up 4 wood. I do believe I did dig up 4 wood. Alright, so what do we got? I've got 2 of these rice seeds and 4 blood tomatoes. So, that will make me a nice tidy plot, except for I can't dig there. Can dig there, though. Well, not that, but that's fine. I can't farm here. Yes, you can. Get rid of that. Now you can. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Alright, so you and you. And then we'll grab you. A sign? Oh, you can do... Oh, I've learned something. I've learned something, and it's important. It's empty. Well, that's an easy fix. Boop. I like the fact, too, this doesn't take that much stamina. And I also love the fact that you can flail farm. Meaning I don't have to specifically target the spots that I'm watering. I can just flail around and hit stuff. Author is Svetlana Makov. It's a fun name. I do think I like that name. Oh, I can't do Bongo Crafty right now, Amazing Barrel. I don't have the right model up. That is another thing that Zero and I need to look into once we have our free weekend is he needs to help me troubleshoot why my 3D avatar is just tanking my computer every time I try to run it. Ah, there you go. At the very least, you can have Danger Bongos. Oh, awesome, Bunny Fist. Thank you. You know, I feel kind of bad that y'all have kind of figured out that I have a memory span of Swiss cheese. And if we talk about stuff, you have to put it in Discord. Otherwise, I don't remember. It's like the little kid who conned my uncle out of $20 in Louisiana on Bourbon Street. Bet you $20 I can tell you where you got your shoes at. Uncle said, sure, we can spare $20. Where'd you get my shoes at? He pocketed the 20 and said proudly, you got your shoes on Bourbon Street right now. Yeah, that's good. No, that is not drumming on someone's boobs, Riv. Yeah, fair. That's very fair, Bunny Fist. But no, Danger Bongos is an old joke from, I think, all the way back to Final Fantasy XI. is that everyone called that bongo sound the drumming bongo, or the danger bongos. But no, it is not lewd. Alright, wait, I got 2 different kinds of wood. Interesting. Hi, buddy. Oh, that's so yummy. Rargle blargle. I would like to pet you. Happy chest noises. Okay. I am gonna throw some flowers in you. I'll probably regret this decision later, but flowers are respawnable and cheap. And that will give me some intro cash. Now, can I pull stuff out of you once I've shipped it? No. Well, maybe. Hold on. Okay. So I've probably got until the end of the day to pull that out if I decide that that was a bad decision. Good to know. I do want to go to the beach because I want stuff. Hey, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my god. Sorry, I just looked up and saw that straw bun emote. My goodness, that's a lot of carrots. That is a lot of carrots. Stopped and roast videos about Grey Necromancer. I did eventually watch some Bunny Fist, but if I remember anything about them, I don't. I did watch them, though. I think I watched them, though, when I was doing something else. Because multitasking is a thing in my brain. And I remember watching them. Couldn't tell you what they were about. Because Swiss cheese brain. Oh. Well, hold on. I can remedy that. I would like to consume. Thank you. I really need to stop running myself out of energy. Need to keep a little bit for digging purposes. Okay, I'm getting planks. That's hilarious. Actually, that might be enough to make, There's that little dude again. What is up with these guys? Well, yeah, it's true. It is like a multi-part audiobook. You're not wrong there. Oh, I have... No, I don't have mail. I thought I had mail. I'm sad. Also, you are kind of obnoxiously, like, right in the middle of my farm. I hope they let me move you later, Chester. Ah, why am I being stolen? And that's fair. You're not wrong, Amazing Barrel. It is definitely... Oh my god. Who is this? What? Hi! That was Ludo. Pancakes. There are never enough pancakes. Oh my god, he is a sexy little wolf! I found more seashells. Hey, there's totally something over there. So I don't know what's up with those critters. They seem important, but I don't know why. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, this is a new area. Ooh. Alright, so he's there. That's a question mark house. That's a question mark area. Luna's seed stall. Nice. Luna's farm. Okay, so I am not where I wanted to be, but we did find more stuff, which is awesome. That totally looks like I can cross it, but I guess not. I'll take those tulips. Take that. I'll take that. It's not nailed down, it's mine. The Durs are spying because they're spy Durs. That's good. I found out the hard way that it might be quite interactive with people who have DID. And what is DID? What is DID, Okta? I don't know that acronym off the top of my head. Or if I do, I'm not remembering what it is. God, look at that scarecrow. Yeah, okay. Nope, that makes sense, Okta. Hamsters? Oh my god. They're vampire hamsters? What's their purpose, Mur? Are they something to find and collect? Or I feel like there's maybe a mini game with them or something where, like, if I find all of them, it's gonna be beneficial to me somehow. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, got you, Okta. Gotcha. Yeah, that can be a problem. Whenever a situation like that comes up, though, you can only hope that the person is understanding. It's just like when you accidentally misgender somebody, because I've done it before, where your brain just defaults to something even though it's not the correct one. Nice outfit. Your new resident has just moved in. I'm Aras. Aris? Want to up your style? Ooh. Happen to live there too. So if you want to chat, you're more than welcome. Ooh, I like Clother. And yeah, I like vampire hamsters too. That is amazing, and of course there's vampire hamsters. I've talked to you before, I think. Hope you're enjoying the town. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And it is one of those things where it can be difficult to remember everything all the time. You do the best you can, and when you mess up, it's a whoops, sorry, no, and then correct yourself. It's all you can do. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Exactly. Alright, he is running away from me. Ridge, stop running away from me. I need to give you wood. Come here, Ridge. Stop running away from me. I need to give you wood. Woke up tired, still tired. He should be around here. Yeah, I was waiting for someone to catch me on that. I was waiting for someone to catch me on what I said. One of those, I regret saying it right after I say it things, because I knew somebody was going to comment. There he is. With the big and strong trees, this year's already shaping up nicely. Have some wood. Ah, perfect. You got everything I needed. These will do nicely. Refine those and get started in roof first thing tomorrow morning. Should take 1 night tops. Done. Alright, let's go home. Oh my god, these puns are terrible. Catchy parts, yeah. Well, and I'm very name blind. Like, I remember faces very easily. Like, I am very lucky that I remember faces, but I'm terrible remembering people's names. Like, if you ever find me at a convention or you're interacting with me at like a convention or something, you'll notice I will never say names until someone else does. Because I legit can't remember names. Oh, yeah, no, not even close. Yeah, same here. Same here, Octa. I don't remember names. And I feel so bad because you can, like, I could know you for years and still not remember your name sometimes. How bad my brain is. Alright, so it's worth slightly more. Alright, so we've run into a problem here where I have too much crap in my inventory. And I'm hoping that selling flowers isn't a bad idea. We shall find out. I hope it's not a bad idea. Yeah, me too. Me too, Melina. That's why I love going to furry cons and stuff, because everybody's got a badge on, and you can cheat and look at their badges for their names. It has saved me more times than I care to think about. This is working nicely. We're getting ourselves a nice little patch of land cleared out here. Alright, and boop, and boop. Soon we'll have a proper farm going. My steak is too juicy and my lobster too buttery. Yeah? What's up? Oh. Of course they do. What time's your appointment? Also. Still. Alright, well, unfortunately, the box at the end of the bed doesn't work. No, stay up. Oh. My birthday, the children gave me an alarm clock that swirled at me instead of buzzing. It was quite a rude awakening. Oh my god, Melina. That's good. You are so clever with your puns and stuff. Funny people, it's all kinds of names. And most of the city I lived in mapped in my head. But yeah. Yep. Yeah. No, I'm like that too, Bunny Fist. It's terrible when people ask me for directions to somewhere because I'm like, yeah, you travel along this road for about 10 minutes. And when you see the pole barn on your left with the leaky roof, turn right. And then you're going to go down that road until you see the silo that's blue. Not the red silo, but the blue silo. Well, what street do I turn on? I don't know the names of streets. I know locations. What is the psychological reason, mister? Zero's yelling at me from the kitchen. Uh-huh. It's also a Midwestern thing. Because us Midwesterners measure things in time, not distance. All right, drive safe, hon. Zero is commenting on our conversation from the kitchen when I'm trying to get him out the door so he can get to his beard appointment. Mexican magician says he will disappear on the count of three. This dose disappear without a trace. Oh god, that's bad. I'd like to try lobster someday. It's okay. Lobster is okay. I mean, I have had mixed opinions and mixed experiences with lobster. Fresh lobster is way different than landlocked lobster, if that makes any sense. Like, if you're in a place that you can get fresh, like just caught off of the coast lobster, it is one of the best things you'll ever have in your entire life. But if you live in the Midwest and everything has to be flown in or it's grown in an aquarium, it's not the same. Yeah, that would be mine too, Octa. Yeah, and unfortunately the box is for decoration. I wish it wasn't. Sorry, I'm checking, make sure I didn't miss anything. And welcome back, Matt. Welcome back. Welcome back. A Mexican wake up call. Haven't heard that one in a long time. What is the gay Mexican wake up call? He's doing fine. He's doing fine, Matt. He just got off a couple of work calls because, of course, he gets bombarded with work calls right when he has an appointment he needs to get to. That is always the way these things happen. Oh, he's doing good. He's doing good today. He is doing well. I am doing well, just kind of chilling out today. Very cathartic to play a game that I don't have to think about too much. So this is going to be our new Monday game until we finish Wander Stars or Crosscode. And then depending on which one of those we finish first, we'll be adding Crystalla into the roster. So we're mostly keeping with the Wheel of Random here. Mostly. We're not 100% on the Wheel of Random because I'm kind of using a couple of gold stars since I've finished a bunch of games already this year. I'm using a couple of my mental gold stars that are letting me play some other games. You're all watered. I'm going to go fill up my watering can really quick, and then we're going to go to bed, and I'm going to take a fast washer break. Apparently he likes Tibet. That's good. Oh my god, I love the Chester icon too. Okay. It's just 15 minute drive to look. Yeah, exactly, Octa. Exactly. Cute. Cute bear. Amazing barrel. Light Peak. So what does this game do like? What? I don't know what you mean, Matt. Moonlight Peaks is a fantasy farming sim where you are a vampire. So like everything is themed to like monsters and cryptids and stuff like that. Freshwater lobsters are not lobsters, but crayfish, which are endangered in most places. I don't know about that, Amazing Barrel. No, this is nothing like Don't Starve. This game is nothing like Don't Starve. This is much closer to something like Fae Farm or Wildflowers or Stardew Valley. That's one will be good then. Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one, Melina. But yeah, this is not a Don't Starve game. This is not a survival sim by any stretch of the imagination. It's a farming sim. All right. But on that note, chat, I'm gonna go take a fast washroom break. I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. I will be right back. we are back. Sorry, I took a minute. I took time to pet the cat and grab a snack. Got that sound on my phone. I have to check it out more. Oh, how so? How so, Bunny Fist? Okay. So not a lot happened on this day. We probably should go around and make an effort to talk to everybody in town every day. But I'm more worried about getting the farm established than I am anything else. Whoops. Get rid of that. Alright, so my roof should be repaired now. You seem to be making yourself at home here. As long as you don't forget to pet me, I'll allow it. Nice long pets. Very nice, very long pets. So welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing over there on YouTube? Oh, it's raining. Good. I don't have to water anything today. Those grapes are coming along nicely. Yes, they are. I must admit, you're doing better than I expected. Nobody has a lot of faith in me. Oh, those are hammers. I was like, what the heck are those? There's one tiny detail I forgot. Here. Keg blueprint. You need to craft a keg to actually make red wine. You steal the blueprint too? Steal is such a loaded word. Let's call it preemptive borrowing. Uh-huh. Anyway, you got trees everywhere, as well as an axe. And a perfectly good workbench. I'm sure even you can figure it out. You need a refiner, dude. Come find me when the red wine is ready. Jerk. Jerk! Thank you for the welcome back, Melina. Hey, Sil. Construction's coming along well. It'll be finished soon. You're gonna love it, I'm sure. I would like to give you a flower. Whoa, this is great. Thanks. Thanks, Sil. Get it? Thanks? Because you get it. Oh my god. Ridge, you are the best. You are literally the best, my friend. Okie dokie. So now we're gonna do what we've been doing. Gather all the flowers, go to the beaches, gather all the crap on the beaches, shake some trees, pretend it's Animal Crossing. Profit. Eventual profit. I really should clear the path to the beach, you think? Yeah, how is Chatlandia doing? Are we enjoying the chill vibes? I hope that you are, because I know that I am. I know that I am definitely enjoying just kind of chilling out and not having a crazy plot or anything to mess around with. I really need to get storage. I wonder if I can buy a chest. Maybe. Because, I mean, I'd like to stop selling flowers because I probably need them. Oh, I don't want to sell a purple rose. We're keeping that. Rusty bean can. And I'm worried about selling the bean can too because garbage might be worth something. There's logic error. Yep. Also, no chance to be negative. It's actually at a point that gave -2 aggression and not. Yep. And if I remember correctly, that -2 aggression would then flip Gandhi over into being the most aggressive character in Civ. And then he would just murder everybody. I am fairly sure that is what the Gandhi glitch does, is that by giving him -2 aggression, it then flips it over to making him the most aggressive character in the game. And hilarity ensues because of this. All right. Sorry, phone gave me a weird notification that I did not know what it was, and it's dumb. Weird notification is dumb. Yep, all that down. Yep, pursuit to peace, you conclude. You can't have any bodies. There is no life. Yep. Yeah, that's a pretty infamous glitch, which is awesome, to be honest. I love the Gandhi glitch. I really do wonder if I can just buy. Sorry, getting a little lost in thought. I'm wondering if I actually can just buy a chest, and that will solve my inventory problem. Because I'm getting a little tired of constantly running out of inventory right now. Manuka Gandhi was born. I mean, honestly, it's a really funny glitch. Oh, I haven't petted my chest today. Pet the chester. Yeah, exactly. Do you want to play a game? You know, that movie, War Games, is an extremely fascinating movie to me because I've never actually seen it, but I know the movie. Like, it's one of those movies that I feel like I have seen it, but I've never actually seen it, if that makes sense. Kind of like Forrest Gump. I've never actually seen that movie. Like, I've never seen it, like, sitting down and seeing the whole thing and, like, what old? Yes. Where did I just store that? Where is it storing that stuff? Look up the spells, potions, and collectibles you have discovered. Okay. Yeah, typical book of stuff. Whoa, that's a lot of juice. Oh, because I got the cask, I bet. That's why I can see all this. Moonshine. Soul blobs? Fish, critters, vampsters? Oh, you get to collect them? Oh no. Relationships. Oh yeah, he's totally a werewolf. Werewolf. Wizard, maybe? Wizard. Nothing. Interesting. Vampire. Okay. Interesting that they have different family crests. Do not tell me that's Frankenstein. That very much looks like Frankenstein. Okay, so we got the calendar. Okay. The map and my quests. Interesting. So eventually we're going to be able to collect those hamsters, which will be interesting. I'd really like to know where it's storing stuff. Because I have now sent 2 things to storage, and I don't know where it's putting them. So it's not putting them in the to sell bin. Where is my storage? Because you very clearly told me that they're being sent to storage, but where is storage? Strange game that only winning move is to not play. How about a nice game of chess? Yeah. Yeah, where's the storage? I can just make one of these. Oh, cute. Hold on. Oh, huh. Wait a minute. Can I send anything to storage? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, they don't tell you that. So I did not need to be... I did not need to be, dang it. Yeah, I didn't have to be, waiting to make storage and selling stuff. I could have been doing this the whole time. Well, lessons learned. At least we got some money out of it. Oh, I must have dropped it. Switch to floor mode. Okay. Switch to decorate mode. Floor mode. Start button. Okay. All right. So I'm learning. So it's considered a resource. So I wonder if you can craft from inventory or if it crafts from the chest. Frank and Stein. Oh my god. That's terrible, Bunny Fist, and I approve. That is terrible, and I love it. I will say, that is... I wish they had told me about that storage system in-game before I sold all of those flowers, because those might have been useful later on. That's awesome, Mur. That's awesome. I was actually cutting down trees to test it. Interesting. That's probably for putting out, like, pathways and stuff. Alright, I would like to put out the keg. Because I figured the keg has to go outside. My house isn't big enough yet. And I do not believe that I can take care of that. Oh, shoot, you have more seeds to plant in this. Yeah, I'll just do it this way. Standard Stardew planting configuration, of course. You know what's funny that everyone calls that the standard Stardew planting thing, when that's actually a holdover from the old Harvest Moon games. That planting configuration is 100% a holdover from all of those old Harvest Moon games. Where you do the 3x3 and then you do the cutout right at the top or the bottom or the side. That is something that every Harvest Moon player learned very quickly when they started playing that game. I need a better axe so I can clear out this entire upper field here. All this is mine. Have I collected seashells yet? Oh, I'll have to go find out. Given what time it is, I don't think I have. Alright, you got a little bit of energy left. I'm so dumb. I could have been storing stuff this whole time. Oh, well. My god. The Best Fall Flowers by Chris Anthemum. Anthemum. Yes, The Best Fall Flowers by Chris Anthemum. That is a terrible pun. I approve, but that is a terrible, terrible pun. I have to hand it to you, chat. Y'all are extremely clever with these puns. I can come up with a couple, but not nearly as many as y'all do. And you come up with some really good ones, too. Yeah, I thought I saw something there. Yay, I found trash. Yay, we found trash, chat. So this is what's going to start happening, friends, is that I'm just going to put literally everything. Really? I was going to say, I'm in a decorating mode, aren't I? That's interesting, though. You can literally place anything as a decoration, including a box of rocks. Whole history of Welsh comedians. By the Laughing. Yeah, that one I'm probably mispronouncing something, Melina, because that one I don't get. I wonder if you can pull stuff out of your inventory no matter where you are. No. Okay, so you probably only have to do that in your house. What? Oh, wow, okay. Okay, so vampires, witches, werewolves, and seers. So we've missed some people in town. Let's try to remedy that. Oh. Die laughing? Now I get it. Now I get it. Gracious. I am not smart sometimes. I should have gotten that, too. Okay, so I can't get through there yet. Interesting, there's a way down there from my farm, too. What do I have to do to unlock that area? Die laughing. I want to fix that. Andy Royd, yes. That one I get. The Dangers of Robots by Andy Royd. The puns, chat, the puns. Is it the pretzel joint? Oh, I bet you this is the inn. Coffee and yep. Yep. We found the inn, chat. We found the inn. Interesting. So there might be more shopkeepers here later. You're cute. Oh, you're adorable. Hey, you're the new vampire in town, right? I'm Mina. Welcome, welcome. I just know we're going to get along. Don't be a stranger, okay? I wanted to see something too. There's two portrait styles, and I'm curious what the other portrait style is. I really want to get out of bed today. Yeah, I know that feeling, but here I am. Oh, okay. So one's a little more anime. I wonder why they did that. Huh. I wonder why there's two different portrait styles like that. I mean, honestly, I prefer portrait style too. I kind of like the anime aesthetic. But I wonder why they did that. Hmm. First person to discover computer box, a computer scientist by the name of Grace Hopper. Grace Hopper, huh? That's good. Apparently, we found another hamster. God, I am gonna go crazy trying to collect all of those. The whole idea of collectible vampire hamsters is just a big old yes in my book. I'm very curious now why there's two different portrait sets. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm sure there's a reason. Oh, you're pretty. Greetings. I have seen you in my visions. You are the offspring of the Dark Lord. I am Dragon, the renowned of the renowned Kazan line, seers of great power. So I am perhaps more widely known as the creator of Nocturna. Nocturna? Nocturna, probably Nocturna. You're familiar with Nocturna, I expect? Nope. Not sure. What is it exactly? Only the finest card game in this realm. What do you mean card game? You must have heard of it. Huh, maybe I'll have a look into it. Oh. I suppose your initiation will have to wait until fate wills it so. Interesting. That gave me a quest. Hmm. Oh no, that just advanced the quest. Well, I've met 3 of the witches. Hmm. Huh. I didn't realize that was a true story, Octa. I thought you were making a joke with Grace Hopper, Grasshopper. That's amazing. Only coffee but company. Oh, okay. And there's another of the little hamsters. Oh, I can't steal that one. Yeah, I thought you were making a joke about grasshopper, not that that was an actual thing. That's awesome though. That's terrible, Melina, although that's also a very good pun. Not saying that one out loud though. I appreciate it though. Legitimate woman's that's awesome. Huh. Sounds like someone that I need to educate myself on. Oh, well, they're closed. Okay, so it looks like stores close, but they don't. Like, they close and I just can't buy anything, but I could at least come in and talk to people. Welcome to my corner of comfort, Third Eye Threads. Moonlight Pete's finest boutique for magically inclined and style conscious. Need a wardrobe refresh? A bold new look? Submit screams, yes, I own a haunted farm. Come to the right place. Browse at your leisure and feel free to try anything on. Yeah, unfortunately, your store is closed at the moment. But yeah, that's really cool, actually, Octa. Oh. You know, chat, I just realized because I looked down at the clock to go, hey, how much time do I have left for stream today? And I was like, oh, cool, I've got a bunch of, no, you don't, Crafty, because remember, you're on your summer schedule, which is a slightly shorter schedule. Which, let me tell you, chat, it's very beneficial having that extra time, but man, it's bad when you're playing a game you enjoy doing, but I also gotta take care of skills that pay the bills. All right, so you're the newcomer everyone's talking about. I'm Sabrina. Of course, the witch is named Sabrina. One of the witches in town. Tell me, are you a vampire, a witch, or something in between? Something in between. Well, isn't that intriguing? Oh, by the way, this is the Web of Wonders. We're the one and only magic shop in Moonlight Peaks. Need spells, potions, or a bigger inventory to carry everything around? You're in the right place. Come back often, as we're always expanding our collection. Or at least Fiona hopes we are. And yes, that was the official intro she made me memorize. Do me a favor and try not to knock anything over. There. I would definitely like to buy stuff from you, because you probably have, like, a spell that'll auto-water my crops. Yeah, I know. Sabrina better be a witch. You're not wrong. Yep. Oh, which there's a question for you all, chat. There's a question for you all. OG Sabrina or Netflix Sabrina? Really? I can mine the stuff in town. But yeah, I know that's a bit of a possible a possible hot topic. Another evening spent exactly like the last. Okie dokie. Oh, he is so drunk. Is there anyone in here I can meet? There is. A broken lamp. Of course, it's a genie bar. Okay, there's a contender for romance options. For OG. OG, I fancied her a lot. Cartoon. Yeah, there's also the cartoon Sabrina. I forgot about the cartoon. But I mean, I'm personally a fan of the OG Sabrina, too. I'm a fan of OG Sabrina as well. It was just a lighthearted show. Hello. Who might you be? I'm Sil. Sil. I see. I'm Samael. I run this bar. And I know it's probably Samuel. I know it's probably Samuel. I just like saying Samael. Because both are correct. Local pub for supernaturals. We're open at what is that? 11 o'clock? Shop. Oh, you're still open. Ooh. So we got blood grape juice, we got white grape juice, cheese soup. God, I would I want beer cheese soup now. It has been so long since I had beer cheese soup, and it's so good. Is that glug? That's holy crap, I think that's glug. Because that's cinnamon, orange, and wine. That's mulled wine. Ooh. Ooh, decorations. Wine bucket, menu sign, wine case, wine rack. Ooh. Wine bar. Oh, that's a crafting recipe. Cool. Oh, biscuits. Because I never liked the sitcoms and edition. Well, that's fair. That's totally fair, Bunny Fist. I mean, I knew about the sitcom long before I knew about the comics. Because my mother would never buy me the Archie comics and stuff at the grocery store. Because they always had them at the checkout lanes. I distinctly remember that. But I never got to read those as a kid because mom would never buy them for me. Because it wasn't it wasn't proper for a girl to read comic books. Oh my god, I want that plushie. Whoa. Oh, we found another hamster. There's 2 of them in here. Oh, she's cute too. Hey, you're Syl, aren't you? Finally, something exciting is happening around here. I'm Elvira. If you ever want to hang out and swap vampire stories, come find me, okay? Dang. There's 3 good... Uh-oh. There's 3 good romance choices in town. Hot Spice, yeah. Yeah, that does not surprise me, Mur. And just that the way that graphic was presented and my horrible attempts at pronouncing it correctly make me think of Blue, which I believe... I know I'm probably terribly mispronouncing it, but it's like a Swedish mulled wine that we would always have like around Christmas and Thanksgiving, and it was powerful. That stuff was served in little tiny glasses, and you could only have 1 or 2 of them before it's like, knock that crap off. You do not need more glue. Oh, shoot. I was going to see if there was a punishment for not going to bed on time. Well, at any rate, I want to cut out the rest of my energy really quick. I have, like, 30 seconds. I'm 1:59 a.m.ing it. See if I can get to bed before I start on fire. Yep, I made it. Samuel. Now, there's a name that I know much about. How so? How so, Melina? If you care to share. Not bad. Made a little bit of money overnight. We unlocked a whole bunch of cider stuff. Wonder if any of that is from a forageable. It doesn't look like it. Okay, we got a bunch of new acquaintances. And yes, yippee! So many yippies. Oh, which I appreciate whenever a farming sim actually calls it booze. Because there are so many games that refuse to call it booze. Stardew Valley, I'm looking at you. Oh, why are you angry? Oh, good. You're awake. I was just thinking about how tragic my sleeping situation is. I mean, look at me. Sleeping on the cold, hard floor like some common alley cat. It's disgraceful. Luckily for you, I have a solution. Coffin cat bed blueprint. I will make that immediately. Ta-da! A coffin cat bed blueprint. And before you ask, yes, this is absolutely necessary. You wouldn't let yourself sleep on the floor, would you? The only thing that I can say here that is appropriate is, gosh darn it, Yuki. Because I'm trying not to swear on stream. And yes, the cat is turning into the real Yuki. I'll make a bed, don't worry. Good. Here's how it works. I know how to make things. You go up to your workbench, gather the materials listed on it, and then poof! Yeah, I know how to make a bed. Come on, give it a go. By the way, I'm on book 4 now. I finished book 3 yesterday. We're on book 4 now. Because I might have a problem. I might very much have a problem with that book series. What? You can make it different colors? Huh. Well, obviously. It has to be purple, because purple is best. That's really awesome. You can choose what color it is. Alright, so I would like to grab one coffin bed. And that can go right there. Or not. Fine. House is not big enough for the two of us, apparently. Have you been feeling homesick at all? I find myself missing your mom's lap sometimes. Oh, the same. It's surprisingly nice here. I wouldn't mind sticking around a bit longer. Your bed's ready. At last! No more sleeping like a peasant! You have my eternal gratitude. Hold on, I have something for you in return. Perhaps you could consider placing it in the house. For my entertainment. Armor? A rare fish found in the Pink Grove? Oh, wait, what? Oh god, you gave me a fish tank. Yeah, there's really nowhere I can put it, though. Oh, hold on. Can I move this? No. Okay, fine. Gotta do a little bit of rearranging because there's just not enough room in here. There. No, get out of the cat bed. Pet. You're just getting crowded in here, unfortunately. Yeah, it is, I agree, unfortunately getting very crowded in here. Oh, good kitty. It is like real life, though. Make my house bigger. Huh, well, you look at that. Good as new. No leaks, no creaks. Now that's a job well done. Looks solid. Thanks, Ridge. No problem. And hey, while I got you here, I can do more than just repairs, you know. You ever want to expand your house, I'm your guy. I can add bigger rooms and even turn it into a proper castle if you've got the resources for it. Let me know if you're interested, alright? You making a sales pitch? What? Me? Never. You can make me a castle if you'll be my king. You happen to want upgrades. Honestly, I'd like a shed. Oh, almost forgot. I got something for you. Refiner. Nice. The blueprint for a refiner. You can make it at your workbench. Help turn raw materials into something more useful. You can make your first step towards becoming a master builder. Alright, I'll let you get to it. So I wonder if the refiner is automated or if it's a I have to keep poking it kind of thing like I did with the workbench. Oh wow, we need a lot more wood and stone. Well, we know what we're doing today. You're so cute, Yuki. Yeah, we can hope. We can hope that the upgrade fixes things up. For now, though, we've got to do some water. Yeah, I really am happy that they let you do flailing watering. Not having to actually aim when watering is very nice. Charcoal? That's a new item. Okie dokie. Well, let's get to it, I guess. We've got some rocks to mine. And some trees to cut down. Once we get rid of most of our energy, we will look into going into town. Once we are done doing this, we'll head into town. Well, we'll hit up the beaches first, and then we'll head into town. This is really scratching that I want to play a farming game itch. I don't know why. I think it's because I don't have a garden this summer that it's right about now is the time that we would just be harvesting like our first tomatoes and stuff out of the garden. And I think I'm really missing that this year. I think I'm really missing that. Something else I wanted to comment too on this game. They're very generous in how long the days are. Like, I do not feel like they're rushing me to get stuff done. The balance, it seems, at least for the moment, the balance seems really nice with how long the days take opposed to how fast your stamina runs out. Some games don't have that balance between how fast your stamina runs out and how long the day is. I mean, you still run out of stamina pretty fast, but we're also early game with no upgrades. Just like a cat staring at a tree. Alright, I don't see any diggy spots up here. So the next stop is going to be... Also, is it weird that I love the sound of cicadas? I know some people really don't like the way cicadas sound. I think it's one of the most comforting sounds in the world. Like, I love cicadas. Even when they decide that... Even when they decide latching onto the screen right outside my window. It's a good place to do that and scream. I just had a thought, too. I wonder if I can take the hamsters to the museum. Maybe. That's very possible, Octa. That is very possible that the comforting noise of cicadas might be a thing from my childhood. That is valid. That is definitely something that was part of my childhood was cicadas. Yeah. Well, my brother and I would also hunt cicadas. Not like in a bad sense. When I say hunt cicadas, my brother and I would have a contest on who could find the most cicadas. I want to go to the museum. Where's the museum? Howling Hammer. Question mark house. Question mark house. Third Eye Threads. Web of Wonders. Question Shack. Broken Lamp. Samuel's House. Town Hall. Museum Park. Oh, I bet you that's the museum. Crest Garden. Yeah, I don't think I can actually do anything with these guys yet. I don't think we can do anything with those little dudes yet. All right, well, at any rate, I've still got people I need to meet in town, so let's go hunt down some more villagers. The first things first, we need to go here, because there's a person here I need to say hello to. Look at me actually doing what the quest wants me to do. Of course, people move. I kind of want to... I don't want to go to the clothing shop. Where's Third Eye Threads again? Okay, we're heading that direction. But I also want to pop into... Well, hello. Oh, crap. Well, hello there. You must be the new resident. I definitely remember a face like yours. Name's Noel. I can't tell if I like you or I don't. I'm a talented warlock if I do say so myself. Nice to I'm also the fastest broom racer in town. Nice to meet. And, of course, I got the best. Yeah, you're cute, but no. Probably noticed that already. Speechless, I understand. Don't worry, we've seen a lot more of each other. I'll make sure of it. See you around, gorgeous. Yeah, no. Nope, player. You are a player. Nothing in here. Alright, so that's someone's house. Alright, let's go to the Howling Hammer. It's okay, it's a loud, screamy bugs, right? We don't get those in the UK. I don't know, I like cicadas. I also have some pretty funny memories of cicadas. Like, the first time Yuki met a cicada was really funny. It was really, really funny. I think... I don't remember, but I think it was when we were doing something outside, like gardening or something, and Zero came back in, and it scared the living bejesus out of us, but he had a cicada on the back of his shirt. And it obviously it let go of his shirt and then flew off and got loose in the house. And Yuki tried to hunt the cicada, but she was also terrified of it at the same time. It was so funny. She didn't catch it. She'd find it, she'd whack it, it would start screaming, and she'd like poof up and run away, and then she'd come back and whack it again. So, good to see you. Welcome to the Howling Hammer. It's not fixing something or chopping wood, you'll find me here. I sell sturdier tools, furniture, house upgrades, you name it. Sure, I'll see you quite a bit. After all, workers only as good as their gear. That is true. I want to customize something. I want to upgrade my house. The upgrade will add a room. Ooh, that's expensive. Of course it is. Oh, we can customize our house. Ooh. Mailbox? Oh, cute. Okay. Alright, so you can customize things a little bit. Alright, what do you got for tools? Okay, what do you got? Elegant fence. There we go. Oh, what? Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, it's going to be a while before we upgrade anything. I don't know how to make... I probably use the refiner. But that also means that I have to start mining somewhere. That also means that there are mines somewhere that I'm going to have to grab. Ooh, these are pretty. Of course, I like the moon one. Living room seating, bathroom seating, wrought iron, rustic kitchen, couches, fountains, and lanterns. Fun. Alright, so there's a lot of options here. Very cool. Also, I love the fact that the rugs in the house are paw prints. Alright, so who else do we still need to meet? Oh, one of the people I need to meet is right here. Ooh. Hey. You're the one everyone's been talking about, right? Syl, isn't it? Yep, that's me. Nice to meet you. Huh, likewise. I'm Saga. If something needs taken care of, I'm already on it, or I will be. Feel free to reach out if you need help settling in. Or if you need to file a restraining order against Noel. Either way, I'll find the time. See you around. Okay, I like her. I like her. So, is she a werewolf, or... Saga? Yeah, she's a werewolf. Okay, I have a feeling that Saga, Ridge, Ludo... Yeah, these are a family. Brooke, Ludo, Ridge, and Saga are a family. Noted. All right, so who's left? We're gonna head to Third Eye Threads, that's right. Samuel's house. Have I met everybody? No, there's one witch left that I have not met. So somewhere in town, we've got one more character to meet. Where are they? Nope, not Saga's house, not the park. Oh, okay, they're up here. Huh, and I bet you that's a mine. Okay, well, let's go visit Third Eye Threads to see what new clothing we can get. And then we'll go poke that person out by what I'm suspecting is the mines. And then what we're going to do, Chad, is we're going to end at the end of this day in-game. Easy shoes, zipped polo. Shifting, ripped jeans. Oh, I can buy the paw rug. I can buy the paw rug. You know we're going to. Is that a pile of yarn? No, it's an embroidery set. Sewing machine and a fabric roll. Very cute. Helix earring. Ooh, we can buy a lot of stuff. Triple stone necklace, horseshoe nose ring, gold nose ring. Cabochon ring, fingerless gloves, elbow gloves. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the stuff doesn't show up on me because of my jacket. I wonder if this stuff changes on a daily basis or if he's got the same stock every day. I mean, regardless, we're buying the rug. Because of course I'm buying the paw print rug. No. I wonder, hold on, can I test fit the stuff? I wonder if it'll let me test fit stuff. No, it will not. Okay. It'd be nice if I could try on the clothes before I buy them. But I guess with unlimited inventory, it's just money and time. Probably the way the game looks at it is it's just money and time. Alright, I need to go north. Okay. You know what I just realized? There's no sprint button. Yeah, there's no sprint button in this game. You can't run any faster than you're currently running. I wonder if they're going to put mounts in here. Or maybe a way to, like, turn into a bat and run faster, maybe? Well, I guess it'd be fly faster if you're a bat, but you all know what I meant. You know what I meant. You're the last person I need to meet. Well, look who it is. The new vampire in town. You were the one unfortunate enough to find Orlok sleeping on your porch. Yep, that's me. That oaf. I thought you didn't even apologize. Typical. That reminds me, you should ask him what I, Fiona, did to the... Excuse me. That reminds me, you should ask him what I, Fiona, did to his bridge. Some of my best work. Very cathartic, too. If there ever was a person who needed to be taught a lesson, he can be a bit obnoxious, can't he? A bit? No, that's being charitable. Not to worry, though. I will unsettle things quickly. I'm sure your mother would have been proud of me. You know, that's right. I do have a wand. Wand seems to be broken. So, I wonder, at some point I'm probably going to be able to cast magic. Yeah, we still don't know what that is, so I'm going to go find out. That's your house. That's a brewing stand. Okily dokily. Oh, if not there, I just randomly found an eggplant. Okay, sure. Oh, keep going, Miss. Keep going, Miss Crafts. There is something over here. And I would bet it's a mine. I would bet hard. Excuse me. I walked right past it. Oh, no! That's why I walked right past it. It's blocked. What about that one? Okay, well, I guess that's not what I thought it was. Okay, that looks like a fairy circle game. Why are you giving me fairy circles? Probably a good spot to go fishing. You know, I wonder if that's a fast travel point. That would be a really nice place to put a fast travel point. Curiouser and curiouser. I think I have a flower I can give you. Hi, buddy. Gift. Have a flower. Because you apparently like forage. Oh, Sil. Did Lou tell you I like these? Thank you. I'll put it to good use. Already working on my romance candidate. Yeah, maybe, JD. I mean, the wand's broken, so I don't think it's going to work, but it's worth a shot. I mean, it's worth trying. The worst that it's going to do is nothing. But I have a feeling that's something we're going to unlock later on as a fast travel point. So, now the question is... So I got nothing from meeting the townsfolk. So right now, we're just waiting for those grapes to grow. But... I did... want to... Midnight Market. Third Eye Threads, Web of Wonders. Wasn't Web of Wonders the magic store? Probably not going to make it there in time, but we can try. Alright, so we're back on my farm. Eventually, I'll internalize where everything is, and I won't have to be pulling up the map every couple of seconds. Oh, it would be, JD. It would be. And I can tell you already that it's a game that's very, very easy to lose track of time in. This is very much a game that you can lose track of time in very, very quickly. Which isn't a bad thing. I mean, it's nice to have a relaxing game to just kind of sink into. And sometimes you just gotta play a game that's not that taxing. Oh no, I missed the shop hours, I bet. It's also kind of a switch in my brain to think about the fact of like, okay, I need to... Everything happens at night not during the day. Oh, I missed it by 2 hours. I'm not even close. Alright, well, I guess we'll go to the beach. I have a feeling that this midnight market thing is going to be for like a festival. You know, I haven't gone over here yet. And that definitely looks like a fisherman's shack. So, can I go invade your house? No. Because there's literally no one here yet. Noted. Noted! Well, we can go up to the broken lamp, I guess. Go harass all the people drinking. Do. You know, I just realized this. They did a really good job with the soundscape in this. They did an excellent job with the soundscape in this game, I'm noticing. Or like, as the day goes on, well, evening goes on, bird song starts to happen as you approach daylight. Is it bad to ask for a tiny umbrella in every drink? No. No, it is not. Adult today, I actually got my rugs into the counter. Oh, that's awesome, Pixie. That is awesome. I wish you a great success with that. Now, is that for, like, competition? Or is that for sale? Yeah, that's totally a spot you get married. But yeah, are you entering a competition, Pixie, or are you putting them up for sale? Or both? That something I probably should do too is looking into like entering a competition, because Wisconsin Sheep and Wool does do that. I just don't know if I really want to. Oh. Nice. Very, very nice, Pixie. I mean, Puppy Cat should win stuff. Puppy Cat is so cute. Puppy Cat is painfully adorable. I believe, if I'm remembering correctly too, Pixie, you said that you were going to do some... Oh, I found a recipe. Crimson pudding recipe. You said that you were going to be doing some Dungeon Crawler Carl rugs too, yes? Or am I hallucinating things again? Oh, biscuits. I was going to go with a seed shop. Dang it, I knew I was forgetting something. Crap, where is the seed shop? Well, that might be where I need to go, actually. Crap. I was going to go to the seed shop. Okay, so it's not too terribly far away. A pumpkin patch? Those look like pumpkins. Oh, biscuits. I'm way far away. Alright, we'll have to go to the seed shop tomorrow. That's a bit further away than I want it. Well, I could maybe make it. What is it? North? Alright, so north, across the bridge, and then north again. Nice. I can't wait to see him. Cannot wait to see it, Pixie. and I don't know why this just made me think of it, but I was having shower thoughts last night about what I want to do for my next cosplay, because I didn't do cosplay at the retro game thing that we went to earlier this year, because I just wasn't feeling good for it. That was before I started my new meds. But I keep thinking about what I want to do for cosplay next year. And I'm laughing at myself because I want to try and do a version of the fox from Persona 4. And I have no idea how that's even going to work. But it would be funny. It would be funny. Takes 3 nights to regrow. Okay, so that is a regrowing seed. And that's for spring and summer. God, I love it when they do crops that last multiple days. Although I can use the wheat seeds to make booze too, I think. Grass seeds? Okay, that's for animals. I'm gonna grab some wheat seeds just because. Go ahead and give me 6 of them. No, give me 9, because that's a nice plot. No, not that many. There. Let's see if I can... Yeah, that's going to be close, Crafts. Let's see if I can get back to my house in time. Creativity Studio. That's kind of the catch-all place for everything crafty, crafty inclined, Pixie, is Creativity Studio. Unless you want to set up your own thread just for your projects in the forum part of that area. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And done. And watering can. No, I ran out of water. Alright, so that takes care of that. I got a little bit more energy to bleed off, so let's get some rocks taken care of. We're slowly cleaning up the farm. Oh, chat. I'm gonna have such a hard time not starting an off-stream farming game now. And I'm trying to be so good about not having a billion games in progress. It's hard, though. Alright, that's close enough. Alright, let's go do the sleebies, and, no, don't sleep in the cat bed. Yes, sleebies. 86 is my best rogue so far. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it, Pixie. Oh, don't mind me. Just quick stretching. When did this eggplant soup? Nope, that's the crimson pudding I found. Coffin cat bed, hardwood plank, soft refined stone, refiner, fodder. Yeah, I had a feeling. Not bad. Not bad, chat. I'm going to have to struggle to not play more of this afternoon. I wonder if it allows you to have multiple save files. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. Well, I do need to get going, my friends. I do need to, unfortunately, go do the stuff and the things and the stuff. Oh, you can have multiple save files. That's not good. That's not good. Also, is that the Grim Reaper? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Alright, but let me find someone nice to leave you all with, my friends. This will definitely be coming back on Monday. Because this will be a nice thing to play when, in the roster with the other games that we've been playing. It'd be kind of nice to have something that is a little less crazy and hard to play in between our Crosscode and Wander Stars days. So this will be our new game for the month. And knew what, Melina? That I'd be instantly hooked on it. It's a good game, and it honestly is kind of what I've been craving after the crazy month that July was. I have definitely been craving something that allows me to just kind of chill out a little bit. So that is definitely scratching that itch. It's going to be hard not to play that off stream, but I promise that I will not. Because I have enough other games I have to be finishing right now that I can prevent myself from playing that one. Alright, but that said, my friends, I do need to go and do stuff, skills that pay the bills, and get myself some lunch and all that. So I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. And then that will be it for me today. Today is Tuesday, so there will be no stream. That's a perfect switch over. No stream this evening for myself or Zero Wolf, as it is our Final Fantasy XIV raid night. So I will be back tomorrow morning with Crosscode. So if you want to see me flail about more in that game, because we're in the middle of another temple. And never mind, that person is raiding out. Oh, you too, mind the matter. Give me a second more, though, because the person I was going to raid, I just pulled up their channel, and they're raiding out right now. So that is not helpful. That is definitely not helpful. Yeah, let's do some cozy stuff. Let's do some cozy spooky game. We're gonna raid on into Wink at Mink. They're playing Dredge, which is honestly one of my favorite games I have ever played. It is so much fun. I mean, it combines fishing and spooky stuff, two of my favorite things, but it's not that spooky. It's spooky, but not that spooky. So I'm going to go ahead and get that raid going to them. But yeah, like I was saying, no stream tonight for myself or Zero as it is our raid night in 14. So I will see you all tomorrow morning for some cross code. So again, thank you everyone for joining me today. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the gifted games on Steam. And just for keeping me company all day. It is an absolutely lovely time as always. So yeah, take care everyone. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. There it goes. All right, take care, everyone. And yes, I will do standing stretch and wall ups.